Yo. Oh. Yo. Jesus, bub. Are you guys enjoying the Divinity soundtrack? I think it's really good. Here we go. Oh, there's an up. Oh, right. There's the patch notes. Let's check. I even pulled them up. Let's see what they had in store for us. Where are we? I should probably go here and go for... That's a little loud. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. There. Okay. So, this is the 0.5.1 patch. This is the one that went botched. So, let's see what they are doing. Patch contains additional Atlas passive skills. Oh. We're getting content? Additional Atlas passive skills. A new... Let's hope there's some CDR in the monk area. A new lineage support gem. Okay. New elemental passive skills. Is that not this? Wait, no. Atlas passive skills. That's for the map. So these ones. Oh, so it's elemental. So there's no CDR. Okay. As well as a number of improvements and bug fixes. Tidal rune waves also no longer knock you back. Okay. Endgame changes. 24 passive skills to the top section of the Atlas tree, particularly affecting individual biomes. Cool. Fortress towers, gateways, enigma chambers, and halls now award more Atlas skills points. Players who have already completed these areas will be granted the additional passive skill points upon logging in. Cool. Maps that are available to select for the Rite of the Nameless are now much more clear. Delirium fog can no longer spread to maps that grant Atlas passive skills. Okay. Additional rares spawned when unstable breach stabilizer will now always spawn, regardless of if rune is going to spawn or not. Oh, okay. Rune will now spawn after all the rares are killed. Okay, so I guess having rune spawn needs to just be a bonus, and before it wasn't. That's good. I like this. Also, the fact that he spawns after means you don't just get a randomly more difficult encounter, so that's nice. Breach monster density now correctly increases the number of monsters in the breach. This now stacks additively with pack size. Ooh, so we should get a decent amount of breach monsters, I guess. Summoning circles added to maps are now described as containing a single summoning circle with multiple reactivation runes. Reactivation runes now describe what they do and have been made easier to notice. Okay. There is now a checkpoint besides summoning circle and reactivation runes that are far from the circle but create a checkpoint when they are activated to allow easy navigation back to the circle. Okay, so you gotta find the summoning circle, click it, and then go to the reactivation runes to... Okay. Sounds a little tedious, but sure. Reactivation rune now correctly add additional charges if active... Oh, okay, so you don't have to do that. Reactivation runes now correctly add additional charges if activated before the summoning circle and no longer breach the circle. Breach? Okay. The tear open the rift breach Atlas passive skill is now multi-choice with options to have the effect active or inactive. We have also fixed an issue where this could not be allocated. Improved the telegraphing for the Bodak slamming Viridi's tree. Okay. Panning to a location on the endgame map, closing, then reopening your map in the same instance will now reopen the same area you pan to. That's nice. Okay, Runes of Eldor changes. The waves created by Tidal Rune during no longer run back. That's nice. They were kind of annoying. During the campaign, Pharaoh will now point towards and reveal the runes in the areas he is in. Okay. Gwennen no longer continues to appear after the Medved boss fight if you have already spoken to her. Okay. Fixed a bug where the Rain of Blade skills was not available reward from remnant crafting. Okay. Added new gossip option to Pharaoh related to the 4 tomes that can be found throughout the campaign. Ah, rip. Player changes. Added a new lineage support at Series Communion. That sounds like... Wait. Communion sounds like minions, but a serious communion is she's communing with the beast. I wonder what that does. Added 40 new elemental passive skills near dual sockets. Oh shit. 40 new elemental passive skills? Mainly around the sorceress, witch, and druid areas of the passive skill tree. Okay. Mainly, that means there could be new things around the monk. Logging out and in again now preserves your heavy stun buildup. Logging out while heavy stun will now restart the heavy stun animation when you log in again, unless you log into a different place to where you logged out. Oh shit, people were abusing this, I guess. The empowering infusion notable passive skill now grants 35% increased spell damage if you have consumed an elemental infusion recently, previously 30. A 5% buff. Principal infusion notable now grants 30% increased infusion duration, previously 20. You want people to play infusions, huh? Small passive granting 12% spell damage if you have consumed an elemental infusion recently, now values of 15. The cold, lightning, and fire attunement support gems are no longer limited to supporting just attack. The cold, lightning, and fire attunement support. These now grant 25% damage as extra cold, lightning, or fire damage respectively. Okay. Ice Bite 1 support is no longer limited to supporting just attack. Oh shit, you're getting Ice Bite? Getting Innovate as well? Cool, okay. Oh, and it gets 6 seconds rather than just 5. Was that the case before as well? Oh, you have Ice Bite 2 but not Innovate 2? Why is there no Innovate 2? Okay, so... Because I know Innovate was only 5 seconds. I was wondering if it was 6 now. But you only have Innovate 1? Okay, so spells get Ice Bite and Innovate. I like those support gems. They're pretty good. Conductive Runes now has a base critical or strike of chance of 7. I don't know. Refutation cooldown no longer recovers while the buff is active? Oh. Well... There's a lot of people who's going to be sad about this. I know you could get 100% uptime. And I think it made you really powerful if you did. It isn't going to matter for me, I don't think. Well, I mean, I guess it would down the line, but... Repulsion's triggered wave now has a base critical strike chance of 6. Okay. The Acolyte of Chayula's Archon of Chayula skill no longer disables you from dealing elemental damage while active. Buff. The Lich internal life passive skill no longer prevents life reservation. Okay. Mode buffs stacks from the Gemling Legionnaire's Virtuous Barrier skill now persist between non-town and hideout areas. Let's fucking go. This is so annoying, right? And I did talk... Did I talk about it? Or did I just think I should talk about it? It was so annoying because the right choice whenever you entered something was sit there and wait until it stacks up. This is so good. So good. Let's hope we find the... There's not a lot left for them to fix my killing palm issue. The benefits granted to socket skills by the Gemling Legionnaire's advanced thaumaturgy passive skills are now only shown when holding Alt Adel on the socket skill. We've also addressed a handful of issues with the effect this ascendancy passive provides to some skills. Quality on Mirage Archer and Artillery Barista is now it's now functional. That would be an issue, alright. Seismic Cry, Forge Hammer, and Shield Wall now display the quality benefits they provide. Stampede has 20% more area effect as its special. Fix the bug where Explosive Grenades, Stormlands, and Plasma Blast were gaining one less projectile from quality than intended. Rune Mastered Revered Vestment now grant 10 to 15% increase in energy shield recharge rate. Previously 10 to 15% of damage taken from hits bypass energy shield if energy shield is below half. Okay. The maximum number of Elysium infusion that you can have at once is now equal to the maximum number of any single type of elemental infusion you can have. Okay. The Emergent Instinct Ancient Augment Rune now grants regenerate 5% of maximum life per second if you have used a command skill recently when socketed into glove. Previously recovered 10% of maximum life of 2 seconds when you use a command skill. So it's 5% over 4 rather than 10% over 2. That sounds like a nerf. General changes. Elite Abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered, while also much more significantly reducing the amount of life they had. Okay, so nerfing Abyss? Really? Elite Abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered, while also much more significantly reducing the amount of life they had. So they're just worse now? I guess Abyss was the shit. So basically all of us scrubs who are coming into the end game now or just starting it up are going to be significantly behind. Because not only this, but also the temple nerf. Great. And we can never really catch up. If it's busted, it's busted, I guess. This is not as bad as fixing... it's not as bad as fixing, like, nerfing builds. But nerfing farm strats is a little spicy. Lightning Tendril used by Shepherd of the Pit now deals 70% less damage. Okay. The constant damaging wave after a hive fortress starts collapsing no longer knocks you down while sprinting? It did that? Fucking hell, okay. Skills that are unusable because you don't have enough divinity are now grayed out correctly. Divinity? Okay. Haranu the Meat Carver now deals 28% less damage, has 20% less life. Their slam overall now deals 50% less damage. Holy shit, Haranu got butchered. Defeating Captain Hartlin in Journey's End now spawns a portal back to Freya while the Dark Mist quest is active. Okay, a little quality of life. Ancestral tattoos in Halls of the Dead are now easier to find. Okay. Updated the display of monster modifiers to combine modifiers above 8, instead displaying ... and X for other modifiers. Okay. Keywords and strongbox world labels are no longer interactable until you hold the advanced description bind. Default alt. Okay. Updated the visual style of keyword underlines. Oh! So it's not dots anymore? What is it going to be then? Ooh. Doesn't matter. Added a button to open the Path of Exile trade website from the market panel when playing with a controller. Okay. Pseudostat summaries and pseudostat sorting options. The market search result when playing with a controller. Okay. Okay, let's hope the... Holy shit, there's bug fixes. Let's hope the killing palm thing is in here. Fix the bug where the aberration boss webs would not be removed upon their death. Fix the bug where certain regular maps were spawning more infrequently than intended. Fix the bug where Kulamak was granting kill credit for Atlas passive skill points for each difficulty increase instead of 1 per encounter. Fixed an issue where the monster levels of the Burning Monolith, the Origin Tower, Ruins of Kingsmouth, the Wither Willow, Care Tarth, and Twist Domain could be increased to 82 before you had killed the quest version of the fight with your own quest fragment. Fix the bug where the orbs created in the phase change sequence of the Bodak boss fight dealt no damage. Oh, okay. Fix the bug where monsters in Hive Fortress could fail to path to the center of the encounter. That sucks. Fixed an issue where the fog in maps with Delirium would not continue spreading while the fog was paused. Okay, fixed an issue where Delirium depth was incorrect for certain areas. Fixed a bug where the ancient lexicon stairs in the Burning Monolith were inaccessible if dialogue with Doriani was skipped. Whoops. Fixed an issue where duplicators mirror spirit types could protect the strongbox. Oh, fixed an issue where simulacrum could spawn monsters from other sources, preventing normal completion. Fixed an issue where Delirium Fog on the would prevent those maps from being accessible. I skipped a bunch here. Fixed a bug where players could not open map portals in their own personal hideout if they were in a party but not the party leader. Okay. Fixed a bug where enemies killed by the Vestige of Darkness unique helmet effect would not grant experience. Oh, rip. Fixed a bug where second wind support could not support skills used by totems or clones of the player. Okay. Fixed a bug with Mirage Archer targeting when using channeled bow skills such as Snipe, Detonating Arrow, and rapid shot. Fixed a bug where the attack damage gained as extra physical damage modifiers on Fist of Stone were not functioning unless the glove also had an attack damage gained and extra lightning modifier. Oh, really? I think... I must have ran into that. Fixed a bug with Spell Totem where the modifier for more totem life per endurance shard consumed applied twice. Fixed an issue where the Aldroth Resolve unique flash was missing descriptions for its modifier. It no longer has instant recovery or excess life recovery added as guard for 20 seconds. Instead, now providing regenerate 2.5 to 5% maximum runic ward per second during effect and gain guard equal to the current runic ward for 10 seconds when effect ends. These changes were included with the 0.5 patch, but unfortunately the patch notes for this was missed. Fixed a bug where Comet did not deal damage with the Abyssal Comet skill effect microtransaction equipped. Yo, how does that happen? Why does... I mean, it must be something with the hitbox, right? Why does the microtransaction touch the damage? It must be hitbox, right? It must be hitbox. Otherwise, Monka S are the microtransactions secretly pay to win. Fixed a bug where vaulting impact was always targeting the play location and playing with a controller. Okay, don't care. Fixed a bug where your current location was no longer displayed on the Atlas map. Fixed a bug where powerful map bosses option on the blood on the stones Atlas passive. Wait, fixed a bug where the powerful map boss option on the blood of the stones Atlas passive skill was not causing summoning circle bosses to drop the additional loot for being powerful. Okay. Fixed a bug where loading screens were ending before loading had finished. Okay, is that where we get the cogs? And fixed an issue where some players were unable to see precursor reactor in the origin tower while still having an origin spark and origin cradle quest items. Fixed an issue where the quest tracker didn't direct you back to the Well of Souls after defeating Tazgul, Swallower of Light, if you did not pick up Kulomak's invitation. Fixed an issue where the Collect Divine Power quest step during the Arbiter of Divinity boss fight could sometimes fail to be removed when the boss died. Fixed a bug where quest areas would tell you to use a higher tier waystone when waystones were not required. Okay. Fixed an issue where the Immured Fury location was not revealed when it spawned in the fog of the war in the Atlas. Okay. Fixed an issue where the Legacy of the Prequest's quest tracker could sometimes give you incorrect information on where to go next. That's bad. If you did the western and eastern gateways prior to doing either Enigma Chamber. Okay. Fixed an issue where the runic knowledge in the Skull of the Titan in Act 2 wouldn't be targetable if you had summoned Pharaoh but did not speak to him, preventing completion of the Runeseeker quest in Act 2. Fixed an issue where the Runeseeker quest in Act 2 could be prematurely completed for players who already completed the quest on another character when speaking to Pharaoh at the end of the Kalgur dungeon Act 1, 3, or 4. I think I ran into that, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Fixed a rare bug where invalid maps could spawn on the Atlas. Do not film. Oh, I've seen that actually. Okay. Fixed an issue where players could sometimes see unable to turn map pieces into Danik in Act 4. Okay. Fixed a bug where the Arbiter of Divinity lock on the Atlas passive skill tree was not visually disappearing after defeating the Arbiter of Divinity. Fixed an issue where the Exhaust All Power Notable passive skill available through the Oracle's Path not taking Ascendancy passive was described as giving base critical strike chance and damage but actually gives increased critical strike chance and damage. Oh, that's bad. Fixed a bug where you could not control click an item into a unique stash. Okay. Yo, Lola. Patch notes were quite unexpected, mostly because they added so many passive skill points mid-league. Reputation nerf was much needed. Yeah. I don't like mid-game nerfs. And I feel like Refutation being nerfed is going to cause a lot of people to suddenly lose a bunch of their defensive layer, which might mean they have to go down in maps, which I always think is bad. I'm not sure I like the nerfs to the farming strats either, but I guess it's necessary. I mean, if some things are broken, they're broken, right? But now everybody who farmed the Abyss monsters or the temple are gonna be way ahead, and the rest of us scrubs are never gonna be able to do it. Fix the bug where item filter alerts volume was controlled by sound effects volume slider instead of item filter alert slider. Okay. Doesn't you all care about this patch? It's the fact that now the map system remembers our last. Yeah, yeah, that's really good. Fix an issue where the tradable Call of the Shadows fragment used to start the Bodak Pinnacle fight was missing from the currency exchange. Okay. Fix an issue where tradable Origin fragments used to start the Arbiter of Divinity Pinnacle fight were missing from the currency exchange. Fix an issue where strong boxes that were possessed by an Asmir spirit were not probably playing their visual effects. Okay. Fix the bug where delirium encounters could play a portal sound upon completing them. Fix the bug where invisible delirium mirrors were playing their sounds when entering Journey's End. Fix the bug where Hunter's only dialogue option was showing for all classes. Okay. Fix the bug where Feral and Danik could talk over themselves in King's March. Fix the bug where searching on the passive skill tree could fail to include all relevant multi-option passive skills. Fix an issue where the Puppet Master keyword did not describe the base duration. Fix a bug where the increased quantity of high blood found in map Waystone was missing its description. Fix the bug where rune combination recipe would not display translations across non-English languages. Fix the bug where the microtransaction shop preview was incorrect displaying weapon effect. Both weapons, where they would only apply to one. That's bad. Fix the bug where the unique tame beast could cause a number of shared states in different... Fix the bug where unique tame beast could cause a number of shared states in different client and server crash. Fix the client crash that could occur with the Thaumaturge Plasma Blast effect microtransaction. Dude, microtransactions are just pay to lose, huh? Fix the client clash that could occur with the Forge Master Ferocious Roar effect. Fix another client crash. Fix an instant crash. Okay, and then we got this one. It's a little extra. All allies now grant the challenger for using Swift Ally until we can probably get it to be attainable from Rosaldo Remnants. Fix the client crash when firing certain projectiles through a voltaic barrier. Okay. Fix the bug where entering a town would load the minions of all characters who had previously entered that town. What the fuck? This was responsible for extra shaders being loaded, especially since being able to tame unique monsters. Is this why sometimes you load into a town and it just goes fucking... This is what I've been complaining about, probably. Fix the client crash caused by Rain of Blades. Fix the client crash that could occur when walking away from certain rogue exiles. Fix that issue again where Delirium Fog invalid on maps will prevent those maps from being accessible. Fix the client crash and fix an instant crash. Okay, that's really good, but no fixes to my killing palm issue, bro. No fixes to killing palm issue, brother. Gimme the fix, GGG. I need to kill with the palms and get my thrill of the kill. Bruda. Oh well. Oh well. Are we having issues? We are having issues. We go again. It's because I clicked out of it while it was opening. I think. I need to remember to update my drivers this weekend. I hate updating my drivers. I suspect Nvidia is slowing down the graphics cards to make me buy new ones. Don't tell me that it won't even fucking start. What the hell? Created a bug where Fensmarken's game will crash in numerous ways. For now, it seems created a bug where Fens can't open the game at all. Hello? Bro, my PC is a... There we go. My PC is a monster. It shouldn't have problems. Well, I guess it's not a monster anymore. It used to be. She's a good girl. Okay. I haven't done anything since yesterday, so we still got all the same shit. Is there a reason I shouldn't be... I should have done my hideout yesterday. I feel like I should get my salvage bench and stuff down here. Because it's gonna be really annoying to... But I guess I could just do here, right? Okay. I didn't need to go here, actually. I could have used just... Waystone. Critical, that one's really bad. I'm thinking we just do this real quick. I think we'll be going through a decent amount of extra chaos and they're armored. That sounds really bad. It's fine, we go. Let's just get playing, right? Okay, so we're just gonna go here, right? And go there. Yeah. We go. I'm not gonna use any we're not gonna use any what's it called, tablets or anything. We're just gonna go. So there's a Val beacon in here. Drink. I want to go back. Did we activate the wisp? No. I would like to go back and start this thing. So we got 4 things. Expansive alloy or 3 exalts. We're going exalts. I don't quite understand why I have to click I don't quite understand why I have to click the thing after I complete it. Why doesn't it just explode? Like, I've already picked the reward. I've already done the whole thing. Why do I have to click it again? Okay. Stellar amulet. Guess there would be a reason to pick that up. Ooh. Oh! What the fuck was that? Unpleasant. I wonder if I can do tier 2. I probably can, right? We got a temple tablet. I'm stuck. Oh! I will say my damage does feel a little shit. My speed's at least shit. Are we doing the shock? That makes sense. I missed it. Holy shit. Well. I wonder what I'll get the most out of. Runic Meridian, Way of the Stone, whatever. Or the bell on my back. The idea with the bell on the back was that I would want it to... I wanted to add culling to it. But culling is only for unique and rare, so it's like... Which obviously makes sense. What I was thinking about doing is way too busted to be allowed to happen. For sure. I did have a good idea though. Divine! Oh, we cleared it already? That was the last rare? Kinda want a full clear though. Sneeze. Jesus. Okay. Ah. Maybe I'm allergic to something. Because now my eyes are itchy and my nose is running and I just sneeze. That sounds like an allergic reaction, right? Maybe it's my DPS I'm allergic to. Low DPS. And the work to fix it. That it? There's still more than 50 monsters remaining? What the fuck? Where the hell are you hiding 50 monsters, game? Where? 50 monsters? In here? That sounds like a place I want to find. If with all of what I've painted, are there gonna be 50 monsters in here? There's 3. Okay, whatever. I'm not looking for those. That is not happening. Oh, I used refutation. Whatever. Okay. Add. Level 59. Yeah, no. Oh, that one's bad. 25 strength? Okay. This needs to hit a really good thing then. Yeah. That's a lot of crit. We'll do this one. An undrinkable lagoon girt in unbreathable air. Sounds good, right? Like, sounds like a nice little place for a vacation. Oh, this is not what I had in mind. Okay. Okay, we got... Here we go. Time to go. Ah. Checkpoint for what? Ah, my ear is itchy. The clear still feels very manual. It would be nice if I would clear a little bit more of the screen. Also, my single target is not the best. I kind of want to see what new passives are added to the tree. I don't think I'll be able to just notice. So I kind of want to see if there's something near me that I should consider. Because obviously I've already tried to consider everything that was close to me, right? But... Wait, what did I find? Oh, she's here. She dodges me, the bitch. Double unique, huh? Unique wand, unique staff, unique spear, unique crossbow, unique bow. One staff, spear, crossbow. I guess we'll go crossbow. I just pressed the other one, didn't I? I definitely misclicked the one above what I wanted. Spear? Yeah. Oh, it's the same one. Bifurcation. Ripper, ripper. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe misclick. Okay. Eat. So was near. Oh, these ones are new, right? Increase lightning damage and mana cost efficiency. Enemies are frozen, but you have -8 to cold resist. Those look new. It was near. Stylebender. Hits break armor on targets with ailments. And you get fist dam. That doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't look like it's any of these though. They did say it would be mostly near the up here, right? This looks New, right? Gain 6% lightning damage is extra cold. Unaffected by shock ground. Unaffected by chill ground, bro. These two seems pretty good. The fuck? You just get to gain immunity to 2 of the ground effects? What do we got here? Oh, these are the infusion ones. Max infusions, huh? This looks... I don't remember seeing this. Like, immunity to the ground surfaces here seem pretty nice. Maybe that was still... Maybe that was already a thing. It just doesn't look that familiar. And it's an elemental node near a jewel. So, you know. These two also don't look that familiar. Cold damage and cast speed, reduced movement speed, penalty from cold, and this is... okay. Okay. Oh, this looks new as well, right? Ooh, echo cast speed. Slam skills cause an additional aftershock. You get fire damage on the way there. %, magnitude and lightning damage. This is pretty good. And then reduced shock. There's also a higher one. That's the same thing. They do seem a little rushed in, not gonna lie, but I mean, they're there. It's nice. Okay, but we were taking this wheel down here that I think is going to be really good. Critical hit chance and just damage. Magnitude of days. Magnitude of days. I don't think that's going to do much for me. I think we're just going to go damn. Well, after. We got a lot of days chance here. A lot might be pushing it, but... I'm not gonna look into it right now. What do we get here? Black Gleam. Fire damage, extra fire. Projectile Pierce Igniter. And then we got Sliver Tongue. I already got that one. See, this one's bad. This one's bad. No movement speed. Increased armor. It's not for my build right now, but we will hold on to it because maybe. Cold damage, no. Cold resist. Nope. I need to optimize this hideout. Honestly, I'd probably want to move everything out here, right? There's like a good area out here where you can have map device, all the things and all the stuff gathered in one place. I'm probably going to end up doing that. Magic range, you got a lot of love via new pack. Also the fact that many support gems now work with spell skills give you a boost to magic skills. Yeah. I had hoped for some things for me, but I mean, them adding things is never a bad thing, right? Like, I had hoped to get the fix to the Killing Palm. I had hoped to get the CDR in the Monk area. But yeah. Immunity to chill ground sounds like it would be nice though. There are two freaking... My dam's pretty shit here. It seems I'm pretty reliant on vaulting critting from a single target. Or hitting in the first place. Is my accuracy bad? No, it should be good. What is this? All rogue exiles, okay. There's not much point to me doing this. We'll call it. Okay. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it all. It takes a bit to get there, huh? We got a piss. Let's go. You've not even tried to get behind those walls yet? Really? You do know all your Atlas passes are in there, right? How about the League Atlas passes first? Yeah, I guess. I feel like I need... Well, I'm also playing it a little bit SSFS, right? Like, I feel like the first thing I need is essences. That'll allow me to craft really good three stat items. And it's one of those things where essences also don't care that I'm doing tier 1s, right? If the essence is the right essence, then it's the right essence, period. Abyss tablet. Hello, creature. Don't give me endless loading. I want to see the thing. It's gonna give me endless loading, isn't it? That was your intuition, at least. Yeah, I know. You went for breach. You went for, yeah. Actually, you're only 2 maps away from the gate of the big wall. You'll do it now. Man, this here is really just about... There we go.
This one burns in the light.
Is he gonna hop off? Okay. That guy's a fun little creature. Well, he's rather big, actually, but... I mean, I don't know what's right or wrong. To me... what is it called? The league content, I would assume, scales better with level, like with Waystone tier. So getting that first just seems like you're getting less than, say, essences. But I might very well be wrong. That was easy. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have to hog onto it, right? But you get more breach stones for higher tiers. You get more. You get better womb gifts. You get better. I guess Abyss. Abyss is the one that maybe scales pretty decently at low level, because the what's it called? The ribs, right? Like, they are what they are, right? And actually getting low level ribs would be really good. So I think if I was gonna focus on one of them, it might be Abyss, right? Because that one at least has something worthwhile in the early game. Assuming they drop, that is. And it's not... Those things are not considered to be just campaign crafters. Which I'm not sure when it stops. Does it stop at like 65? So items I find now can't even be used for. So maybe Abyss again is one of those things where, yeah, you kind of have to go a little bit up. But Abyss would probably be the one I think is most... but the fucking tree, right? Printing out a good amulet and shit? I'm not sure. I do think essences is the way to go, though. I think essences is just the right choice. But then how good or bad the other ones are, I'm not sure about that. Because your essence doesn't care if it's found in like a Act 1 campaign map. It'll be what it is. Now obviously the higher tiers you go, the better chance for good essences, right? But I just need the best normal essences. And usually the Atlas gives you a way to kind of force them. At least in PoE 1, right? Like you'd get like Yeah, you're guaranteed an essence or whatever. Oh, hello, it's this bitch. It took longer because I was faffing about doing stuff. I was trying to work all my things. No! I am one off. I guess we'll do this. No reason not to. Ta-da! Okay, I should reach the gate now. Interesting. There are essence stuff on the league notes too, at least in Abyss, and then there was one for exiles. They can drop essences. Okay. That does sound a little dangerous though, right? Because as good as that is, you also have to kill them, right? Ooh. No. It has to have 2 really good mods for me to risk. That one's just dead. We'll just do this one. Solid. It's not that far. So I think what's gonna happen is I haven't gotten a single upgrade here. I don't know. I don't think I've swapped gear since Act 4, right? So unless I start getting pretty significant upgrades pretty soon, I'm gonna run into a wall, right? Like I'm just gonna run into, yeah, you need to go Waystone 5 and a cut. So when that happens, I'm probably gonna travel over to the different things. Obviously, unless I can force some upgrades, right? Which that is absolutely an option. They're still gambaying. I haven't really checked actually after I leveled up. Maybe we'll try this one.
Serve you well.
I think my build is terrible. We go. Oh shit, look at that. An ancient structure, something across. Okay, so I'm running along the wall now. Ascend. Okay.
This lever will grant us passage.
What the fuck is this? Okay. I like how they tied in these things are from the... These things are from the Arastas, Act 4. The place where the cultists were digging. Oi! This map's a little confusing. Pull the lever, Kronk. Didn't they literally just get rid of a map where you have to do this and they added it in, right? Like, is it just me, or was one of the most hated maps in the last patches one where you had to pull 3 of these exact levers that take the exact amount of time, same time as these do, and now I have to pull 4? Am I missing something? It's the same map. You run around in a circle and pull levers. And people hated it. Am I wrong? Because I don't think I am. The fuck? These little devices are kind of quirky. Don't worry, pull the lever. Oh. It's kind of interesting.
The fortress responds as if stirred from slumber.
Oh, wow. So the fire... looks like they're burning corrupted things. So the great wasting, I'm guessing. That's a cool little thing. Come, Doriani.
The energy here is immense. This mural, do you recognize it?
It depicts the fortress under siege. But what force could possibly threaten a bastion such as this? Now, we must investigate further. Remain calm.
Oriana, anticipate
Oh, that's some black smoke. That's a boss. What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, he just fucks off? That looked like Sin's unadjusted brother. That guy was cool.
Fate conspires against us. Have we made a grave mistake?
We have no choice but to press on. But let us do so with extreme caution.
That looked like the concept, like Sin, the concept he should have had, right? Like fucking god of death. Thanatos, right? Like
The gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones outside. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances. Perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
A column of flame erupts from the monolith. What could that mean?
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about this. You must reach that monolith as soon as possible. I doubt whatever is about to happen will be good for us. Be calm. We're not dead yet.
okay. That was cool. Not a very rewarding map, but okay. I feel like my waystones should be sooner, but do that one.
I have reports of a powerful foe here. Not exactly the welcome into the fortress I was hoping for. But we must not let this stop us exploring the fortress further. Take them down.
Okay. Actually, I'm thinking, don't you think we could handle a little bit more? They deal extra damage, they break armor. Monster survey. Let's try this. We'll try.
This looks ominous.
Ominous. Okay. I wonder what our most likely source of added power is gonna be. I'm kind of reaching that point now where I don't really know what to do if it won't drop, right? Like, but I guess it's just try around. I guess we could we could always gamba, right? Like, I feel like I'm picking up everything and just not getting anything. Oi! Maybe we need the Runic Meridian. Our resistances are really bad. It's probably not gonna last much longer that we can go around with these resistances. I guess it's ring gamba time. Yo, Midas. You managed to ascend at level 88. Brother. That is the definition of over leveled. Holy shit. Or are you like freaking 13 levels ahead of it, or? I reached maps? Yeah. We reached the tower. This is the first map in the tower. Oh, in the tower. In the fortress. You could or you couldn't bring yourselves to do the chaos trial. When you reach the final ascendancy, you'll try the combo build. I think the combo build could be really good. I'm thinking about adding some combo to my vaulting impact to make it deal even more damage. Verisium pile supports scouring flame. That's the ignite stuff. We get ruined for blade. We get Verisium manifestation. We got powered by Verisium. Grim pillars. Remnants of Kelgo. We're taking the pile. These fucking tornadoes. Ooh, we get new unique things to see.
Maintain a fine balance.
Exciting. Critical hit chance or damage against dazed. Power relay. Okay, was that it? Wait, I'm not done in here. But we are full up on inventory. I suspect Doriani is going to have something to say.
I speak.
No? Okay, so this is the Atlas tree we get. Complete the burning monolith. Okay. Defeat also of divinity. Okay, what are we getting up here? I guess we should start. I think I'm going essences, bro. Like, essences is the way to go, I think. What is this? Summoning circles. Ooh, I do like those. This is Waystone sustain or up, right? And also get rogue exiles. This is for shrines. This is for strong boxes. I need essences, man. Essence have a 50% chance to have an additional rare monster. Essence have a 50% chance to have an additional 100% increase trying to assert greater essence of the body, perfect essence of the body. Ooh, okay. This is for HP, right? Mana. I'll go for these for sure. It's the greater essences of enhancement I need. Yeah, we'll go essences. I think I need a bunch of those enhancement essences so I can craft some really good what's it called, defensive gear. That'll also give me damage. Okay, let's see what these do. Armor and energy shield, so these should give me a decent amount of that. And then we got a bunch of elemental effects. Global reduced movement speed while cursed. Enemies you curse take 28% increased damage. These seem like they got worse. Okay. Do you want to take 20% more damage? Put on these. No tanks. Ooh. The thing is, I don't have to be so scared of the base types for gloves because they'll all turn into the same base type. Wait, what does the life do again? Yeah, less damage while on low life. The life is actually dead, right? But these are pretty good. We could do something out of those. Checking all the gloves is cool. Yes. That is also one of the reasons I wanted to play the martial artist, to simply just see everything. Like, I'm gonna try and get every unique glove I can possibly get my hand on and put it in there and see what it does, right? Like, with these, right? Painter's Servant or whatever, I randomly found something really good. Should have probably used the checkpoints. Okay. For Doriani. What's this do? Map boss drops an inscribed ultimatum. Okay, so I don't really want to do that until I can ensure that it's high enough level. Do we just go here? How the endgame feels? I just got here, right? This is literally the extent of my endgame. You start here and I've gone here. I have one Atlas point. It's kind of neat that you got all these points of interest to move towards. Like that makes it feel a lot better. I do think it's a little cramped, if I'm being honest. Like, so the Val ruins are here and the freaking Abyss insanity is here. King's Match was down here, and then, well, the whatever of the Dreamers here, right? And then we got the massive fortress. It's just here, right? And then here's the tree boy, right? Like not tree boy, Changmazu, right? It seems cool. These two I'm skipping so that I can make sure I use it correctly. But I think we just go here. That's a lot of mobs. How the hell were there that many? Going farming expedition 4 days long, didn't even close main Atlas points. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the I'm going for the Atlas point first. I think I'm actually gonna take the support gem here. Can you see what level it is? I think I like the dot better than the line. Nah, we're gonna need a lot of these, aren't we? I will take. It's fine. Oi. Well, that just fucking died, huh? Druidic Crown tier 4? Okay. I like to see that the tiers are popping up this frequently without me even speccing into anything. That's very nice. I'm getting a decent amount of like tier X and now already a tier 4. I said that when they introduced it, that tier gear should be really early so that you can actually Because by the time you got tier before, it was kind of already useless because in order to get to it, you would have needed to craft stuff, and it's unlikely to be better than that. Oi. Man, I need to fix my defenses. Specifically my resistances. It's a crazy grind. Is it really that bad? That makes it sound like they need to do something, right? Like, it's gonna inhabit. I was supposed to say, is it gonna inhabit the boss? No. It went for this guy. On him. Okay, boss time. Hello, boss. Hi, bitch. Let's go. You kidding me? Boom. You're still nowhere near finishing your Atlas points, and you're comfy tier 15 now. But have you gone for it, Midas? You did? Okay. So you didn't go and you didn't go and farm out stuff? You're like 4 maps away from killing Arbiter 2? Okay. I thought you've been going around doing other shit, right? Like, well then yeah, then it sounds like you got half the temple tree almost. Yeah, but I mean the like all of the trees, right? Like you reached the breach point thing. Okay, you didn't faff about doing a bunch of grinding for XYZ. That does sound like it's a bit too much then. Definitely. Ooh, tier 2 life. I think we'll hold on to that one. It's not bad. I don't think I'm gonna use it though.
How can I help?
I feel like they're still
Aquatic
quite a bit
treasures.
away from me before I go anywhere near tier 15, sadly. Should we try this one? Eh. No booties? Sad. Oh,
It is yours.
was that 25,000 gold I just saw? Okay, maybe I regret that. I think it's fine if they intend for just doing one thing as a viable strat. I don't feel like it's ever going to be a viable strat to not pick out the map atlas. The map atlas is just going to give you more density and more shit, right? Like, there's no way that they're going to make it so that it's not the best thing possible to get that. One staff, spear, crossbow, bow. Last time we accidentally picked spear. I think we're going to take crossbow. And then chaos. And then quarterstaff, increased immobilization. Accumulation. Acrobatics. Hunt. Upgrade a Calgarian skills to level 15. Any of this seems... The gloves could be okay. Gain life per enemy hit with the tanks. Okay. I got hit by elemental resistances. Good thing I don't have any to begin with. Can't lose what you don't have. Oi. I got hit again. It dashed me into the fucking thing. Oh, so close to a random death. Woo! Did I finish it? There's one mob up here. Adorned ramps. That's bullshit. Woo-wee. Over tier 10 feels harder than before, you say? You think they made the map scale harder? Okay. Fair. Oh, running on a 3-streak stream. Let's go. I think I have this one already. Can I? So, I know it will for some. So I guess it's a dumb question. Does the stream streak stuff matter to you guys? Like, I know for a fact that there's some it matters to. But and I think it's mostly for a show of support, right? To really show, yo, I'm tuning in. I'm doing what's in my power, right? Like, but like, does it matter to you on like a, you know, I think it's a neat concept for showing support. Exactly.
What do you need?
Because I think it's really cool for me, right? It's really nice to see, oh shit, this guy's actually turning in every day, right? Like, it gives me like a pat on the back, right? Like, it's a nice confident boost for me. I enjoy it. I see it as a little win every time. But I don't do it. I don't announce it. I don't track it for the streams I'm watching. Which is kind of weird. Because I know how nice it is. So maybe I'm just a selfish asshole. I learned something about myself. It just feels a lot like a regular going to the favorite eatery. I just enjoy it here. No jackass trolls, just good fun trying to learn. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it is just yeah. I'm trying to not crash. Dude, when I log in, that guy is gonna fucking slam dunk me from the rafters like John Cena style. God damn it. I try to keep it chill, right? But unfortunate crash, yeah. So, out of curiosity, guys, especially those of you who are much further ahead in the game than I am, how much defense, like how much energy shield and how much evasion and energy shield? Oh crap, we locked out. How much do you have on your gear? Like on your like on your chest piece? Like what does it go to? Because I haven't really gotten to like end game since like season 2. I'm just trying to get a little bit of an idea of how shit is my gear actually. Because it's fine and dandy that I sit here thinking that my gear is so you're level 83 and you barely cap resistances, 20 chaos with obvious secondary weapon and buckler. We got 180 life, 300 ES. Well, I'm pretty good then, I think. I think I have more... I have more life than you. But like, what's on your chest? Like, this is 482 evasion rating and 161 energy shield. Now, I know it can go further, right? A decent chunk. But how much? Like, what are we talking? Am I done in here? Yeah, we'll call it done. I haven't activated all the checkpoints. Is that a thing? I guess there's one right there. Just gives you 1100 evasion. So that's a pure... I guess I could just go to Craft of Exile. And see. The body armor. Dex int. That is PoE 1. Oops. Like, that does not look like a PoE 2 item. Here we are. So what am I looking for? Am I looking for Falconeer's jacket, I guess? No, that has movement speed on, so that... Do they all have that? So it's like primal markings if I want the highest amount. The primal markings, if we just say that... I picked the wrong one. Primal. Here. If I then put on... How high do we get? Okay, so it's about... I would say it's about half of a good roll. Now, I took tier 1 energy shield flat. Sorry, I took tier 1 flat and I took tier 1%, right? But I didn't take hybrid. So it's about half of a probably ballpark realistically obtainable. It didn't. It also didn't have runes in there, right? Okay. Because I'm beginning to... It's one of those things, right, where when you hit the end game and you can feel your character is nowhere near scaling into the higher ways, like map tiers, right? And you're not that great at the game. Oh yeah, 64. So these are just for campaign, I guess. When you're not that great at... Wait, does that mean that everything I find now I can't use them on? Let me just go in and find an item.
That which was lost now returns.
Oh yeah, I can't use... Okay, so they're just... Okay. Ooh, okay. Should I use it then? Nah, fuck it. Okay. You gotta start wondering, okay, is it actually going to get there? Just what I'm doing with what I'm doing right now? Or do I have to make some drastic changes, right? Should we try a tier 2? Just to see? Maybe not this exact one. Let's try this one. Because I'm definitely not close to, say, tier 5 or whatever, I don't think. But you can easily do it, no big difference. Because I do have moments where I almost die, right? Okay. We have an issue with that thing. That was not kind of cheating. That was full on cheating. Interesting. We got an expedition in here. Yeah, what I was saying is you gotta start wondering what changes to make your build scale if you feel it's not quite there at the moment. One of the things we needed to do was let's try this. See if that's a little bit more consistent.
Beautiful, but deadly.
Oops. Oh, this is the boss. This is the tree guy, right? He definitely fucking died. Overseer tablet. Waystone tier 3. Should we just push up until we start failing and that's where we go? And then go one below? So I don't just do tier 1s when I could do tier 3? I guess that's what we're doing. Fucking execute him. What is happening? Okay. The perks of non-HC realm. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. One of the reasons I really dislike the model of PoE2 where you lose so much for dying, right? It's not just experience. You lose your map, you lose your entire investment, right? It's because I like to play at the edge of what my character is capable of. I really do. It's so much more fun to be like, oh, can I do this? Than it is to play just like, yep, it's fine. We blast, right? 30% chance when you gain a charge to gain an additional charge. What stuff do we gain? 4 rage. This one, I think. It's so much more fun to play where it's difficult and where you're probably not supposed to be. Cyclonic alloy. Wait, what? We need to check these actually. The Rune Seeker. Inscribe runes from your tome at runic remnants using each of these lengths. Okay. The Hunter. I did this. The Ascendant. Earn all 8 Ascendancy points. Okay, these seem like they're gonna be really easy this time around. The Reliquarying. Identify unique items. The Artisan. Craft an item using each of these Verisium ingredient. Runic alloy. Cyclonic alloy. Okay, so we need to get all of them, huh? The Cartography. Fully allocate. Okay, well, that is something. The Vanquisher. Oh, Pinnacle Bosses. Let's go. So we should probably consider getting a little bit of everything. Greater Jeweler's Orb, though. That would be a power upgrade right now. But let's be real. This is the fun option. Okay, so I wonder if I can actually get all of this. Or is that... That is just not activating it. Oh, this can. Oh, I have one more. Maybe if I have one more, then maybe we can go around. There were some pretty decent... No! Maybe? Nah. Okay. It charged through me with the ice explosion, bro. Oi. That looked like an interesting ring. I feel like I've seen that one before, but I don't feel like I've had it before. Didn't I get a unique rope before that I didn't even look at? Did I just fucking trash that? Or is it in my bags now? Oh, it's in my bags now. We got 2 crests in this one? Medveds and Voranas. Bonk. Okay. Let's see the ring. So we got this one. Pariah's Embrace. Armor evasion, spirit, all attributes. Life regen, and increased mana cost efficiency. What does that upgrade to? You lose out on a decent amount, huh? I'm a little bit sad that none of the ward, like the ward isn't free, right? Like, because it's one of those things where if you want to use any of the Kalgoran skills, you gotta have ward. But to get ward, you gotta sacrifice your defense a bit. Glow Swarm. Oh, right. Okay, that one's... Oh, I have it! So I have seen it before. Right. I've had... I don't feel like I've had it before. I had it literally this league, bro. It's in your stash, idiot. This is pretty good, right? I don't think we get rid of that one. And then we got Gloom Go. Energy Shield, Spirit, Cold Resist. 1000% increased energy shield recharge rate. The base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. I have that as well? Well, you win some, you lose some. Trothan Cannon. Nah. Nah. It's not the worst. I think I want to go for this one. Essence monster packs have a 50% increased chance to have an additional, but I want to target the ones first. Oh, the amount I have to fuck with this. What is happening to it? Why is it all of a sudden being a bitch? Explain yourself, microphone. You're considering using the ES capstone that ties health regen to shield regen. Must be up here, right? Which one is it again? Stone plant deal. What's it called, Blitz? This one? No. Is it? % of physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per enemy power. Energy shield does not recharge. You cannot recover energy shield from regeneration. You cannot... This one's kind of cool. Next one on that line. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. Yeah. The only thing... The thing you gotta be aware of with this one, right, is that you will never then regen life and energy shield at the same time. Meaning if you get really low, it'll take you much longer to get back up again. But if you have a bunch of regen and you build into that, somehow get a lot of it, then yeah, that'll go pretty quick then. Because you can do stuff like instant flask work with the ES though. Yeah, fair. So as long as you overfill your life, I'd guess, yeah? Is flask considered regen? I don't think it's a bad idea. You can recover life in many ways with this recoup and all of that. You did some research rather than play last night. I mean, I think it's a good note. I think it can do a bunch of cool things. It's just... But just be aware that you need a little bit of a plan with it, right? Something's wrong with Seismic Cry. Very random and grants in power charge. You're just testing it as a map boss and didn't grant any in power charges. Huh. That sounds weird. It's not accuracy, right, Lola? I tend to find whenever things are weird, it's just not hitting. Like, it's the same with vaulting impact. Yeah, vaulting impact. Sometimes I do it, and it just, for whatever reason, it just doesn't land. Like here. I don't know if it landed. It should have, but he didn't get the thing. Accuracy issue never even came to your mind. Kind of thought AoE like that should hit always. Yeah. So for starters, it could be accuracy, right? And that is what I meant. But it could also just be that the hitbox or whatever hitbox of the boss or the area of the thing is awkward, right? Like that was what I was trying to say with vaulting impact. Like sometimes on bosses specifically, it should hit, and I feel like it did damage as well, but it still didn't apply the thing, right? Like. So Blitz, if you're gonna go for, what was it, Zealoth's Oath or something, what's your strategy for getting copious amount of life regen then? You're gonna try and get it on gear? Your Seismic Cry profession, read again. It only gains power when it hits the stunned boss. Doesn't it have to... Doesn't Seismic Cry need to stun the boss? I thought it was a boss prime for stun hit Seismic Cry. Is it not? Am I wrong? Where is it? Yeah. If an enemy is heavy stunned or currently enemy heavy stunned, the skill empowers subsequent slam. Oh, so you don't... Wait, you don't even use it for... You don't even use it for heavy stunning? If an enemy is heavy... Oh, yeah. If an enemy is heavy stunned. Yeah. Lots of health percentage-based health recovery from nodes and flat recovery from gear with an instant flask. Be careful about your level of investment, though, Blitz. Like, generally speaking, in PoE 2, it hasn't been worth it to invest in defenses. You'd always just want more damage. So, oh no, we got a crit one. Fuck. Bear that in mind. Just FYI. Let's try a tier 3. What is this? Map boss drops a unique item. Ooh. Try tier 3. Just fucking try tier 3. Fucking 3 different T's. Have I even done a map that I did last time I played yet? I mean, I have had a do. So I guess that's something. This is neat. I like the little farmland. Ooh. He fucking died. Fucking mana donut, man. Wait, you weren't using it to heavy stun the enemy? Fucking Gloom Ring again. You're maining as a Bone Shatter build, so it's your ultimate stun? Wait, you're maining as a Bone Shatter build, so you want to Bone Shatter for the stun. But Bone Shatter is a strike. What do you need the slam in power for? Supercharged Slam and Earthquake. To be fair though, isn't that better on bosses anyways than Bone Shatter? Like, does Bone Shatter do any damage to the single target? Whenever it does the thing, isn't it the big shockwave that's the ticket item? Bone Shatter not good against single target. Yeah. So wouldn't you still rather... But you can... So on AoE, right? If you Bone Shatter and you stun it and it lives, you can still Seismic Cry, right? Because it's either when it heavy stuns or when it hits a stunned enemy. So you can still use it. Because like I said, it works on both when it stuns and when it hits a stunned. I don't think I fought this guy. Oh, it's Draven. Got it. Okay, that vaulting impact did damage. Can you explain dual nodes? Yes. So a dual node, right, is just a hole, right? And you take a jewel and you put it in here. So it's basically just you get to craft your point, right? So these things, this is just something I found. This is not a good jewel, right? This one has 2 things on there that I care about and 1 thing that's good, right? So you get the hole, you get to put a jewel in. There are regular jewels like this where you craft them like a piece of gear, like everything else. You find them with different modifiers on, and you can add up to 4. You can corrupt them and all of that, right? Like they can get a bunch of things. Generally speaking, I think right now the jewel nodes are the best nodes in the game. Now there are different types of jewels as well. You can get it's called a time lost jewel. Now the time lost jewel, what that will do is it will have different stats than this, and it'll have a little circle. And what that does is it takes every point in the circle, gets the thing that's on the jewel, right? So let's say it's not going to have this, but let's say it had the 10% increased magnitude of ailments, right? This node would have it as well. This node would have it as well. This node would have it as well if they were in the circle, right? So that's another type of jewel that's also really strong that you can use, especially if you have like a jewel slot somewhere where you take a lot of points, right? Like for me, let's say this was a jewel slot or whatever, right? And I picked all of this, it would be amazing, right? Or like, I mean, to an extent, this one can do it, right? If it gets these, maybe it gets some of this and this, right? I could probably like, right? Generally speaking, I think they're more often used in these ones, and then you gotta pick some more stuff, right? And then you got unique jewels, and unique jewels are just like unique items. They can do a bunch of wild shit. But yeah, it's just see it as a very powerful crafted node. Like one of the things my dual node is doing is this one, right? This is basically it has one stat that I care about. It's gain rage. Rage is down here, right? You know rage, you're playing druid. And I'm just basically for putting this in, I'm getting 30% more attack damage, which is massive. TLDR, we all like holes. We very like to fill the holes at least. No! Oh, bro, extra crits on a map that already had crit? All right. Wait, did I not lose it? Wait, really? I didn't lose it? Damn. Still, we died. Rip. Ooh. This could get good. Do I hold on to that until I get an essence? I think I do, right? Oh, I got one. YOLO? Is this the right one, right? Oh yeah, it's an upgrade. Let's go. Okay, let's hope we get lucky. Come on. I would like even more energy shield, right? So the hybrid, flat, and... We can't do this, right? Does it say anything? Maximum mind level 64 and it's 67. Yeah, so we cannot. Yeah, we cannot. What other options do we have? I don't really think we have any, right? Like, we got the runes, but I don't think there's anything here we want. And I think you can't do that with Omen of Greater Exaltation. We could buy a bigger Exalt Orb and use that. Is that what we're gonna try? I don't think I can afford a perfect one.
Well, we didn't die. Not yet, at least.
We move forwards. It is all that matters.
Trade might be challenging now, given the circumstances. But don't worry, I'll make it happen.
How much is a perfect? Yeah. What about a greater? 52? Or for 5. One is 10. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm okay with
I'll
this.
post it right away.
Come on. We got cold damage and thorns. The thorns are dead. It is what it is, but we got cold resist, which is what we have on this one, so we're not losing cold resist at least. Pray for a good one. It's not bad. We take those. Now, I don't want to put... I don't want to put... What's it called? Oh, we lose. Ooh. You give me a divine if I can attempt to help someone collect some loot on the floor. You died after the boss did. What do you mean? You died after the boss did, so it's zone in, pick up the shit and give it to you? Because my character, if you're doing like late game maps, I'm just gonna get creamed. Like I just got some maps. If it's just pick up some shit for you, I'll be happy to do it. Let me see. I think we can take the big ones. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. We lose the ward though. Do we have any ward? We do have a little bit. There are a few monsters left, but most are dead. What tier are you doing?
Goodbye.
15? So, I don't mind giving it a go, bro, but I'm in tier 3. I just hit endgame today. Yeah, it's probably better to get Midas to do it. Like, this is my resistances. I don't mind giving you a hand with it, but I think I'm just gonna flop over. Is it worth a shot? Sure. I mean, I don't even need the divine for it. I'll do it for free. Moss would be like free meat. Yes. I mean, we can give it a go if you want. You can invite me. Does it work though? If you started the map, I'm assuming you only have one portal and you're in there. Can you have people join it or does it just close? I didn't even see how much our DPS went up with this. Where is it? This one. So we're... Dude, I should just be bonking them with the quarterstaff, shouldn't I? The fuck? Should I actually just be punching the bosses? Is that what I'm seeing? Nice. What about the crit? You left now to invite. The portal closed. You need to stay in it. Oh, rip. Was there 8 divines worth of shit in there? Rip. Yeah, that sucks, man. Shit happens. I think we can... Oh, we didn't get it tier 4. I think we're fine in there. Like, it had crit on, and there was a guy that crit me twice in a row because he had extra crits. This is where I'm meant to go. Oh. I don't even need a map for it? You don't even know how you died? Yeah. The burning monolith.
The way is shut. I must seek the missing pieces.
Hello, Doriani.
This door. It requires 3 fragments. One is already present. Something about it feels wrong. Instinctively disturbing.
If it is disturbing to you, then it should be doubly so for the rest of us.
These loading screens for the Atlas is kinda something, huh? Is it just me getting them? Game!
Wait, I am detecting two similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other two fragments are beyond these gates. We need to get inside. Seek out the other two fragments. I will remain here. I must contemplate the nature of this thing.
Contemplate the nature of this thing. Okay, bro. Okay, by the looks of this, I'm beginning to agree with you that this is a wild grind, huh? Like, so not only do I have to do all of this, but then you gotta go in here and do shit. You gotta go in here and do shit. And then you gotta go in here and do shit. Oh, there's something flying here. Okay, cool. Oh, was that the guy? Was that Sin's ill-adjusted brother? I'm gonna keep these two for when we're high enough tier. You think the portal is still open if I want to give it a shot? Sure. I can try and help you. I'm definitely gonna fucking die, but maybe we can run fast enough without much movement speed. Character name is Fence Monks. Did I press the wrong thing? Oh. Where's the checkpoint? So I don't have the checkpoints? Oh, here. Oh, no. So where is it? I don't have the checkpoints. I thought I could just take the checkpoint and get there. It's north? Oh, yoink. What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for it to come past again. Yoink. Okay, we're waiting it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We can't wait. We can't wait. No, no. Ah. Yeet. Okay. Run. Oh, crap. Ah! No! Fuck off! Ooh, 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 ooh! Hey, what was that? What am I picking up, by the way?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, that's a hammer. It doesn't matter. It's just a rare item. It's just because it's fucking orange. Is that it? Is there anything else I need? Dude, I could actually kill monsters in here. The little ones. Oh, shit. This was not agreed upon. This is not RMTing. Cool, okay. The spark was the most important. It's for Atlas points. Let's go. Is there anything else you want? Okay, do you want the Overseer tablet? I just picked up a bunch of shit. You can have all of it. It's yours anyways. Okay, cool. I'm kind of curious if I can fucking murder things in there. Oh, portals are disabled. Okay. You're welcome. Have fun. I got a bunch of uniques to look at now. Wait, how do I get to my place? Okay, am I not allowed to go? Should I go to... Do I need to go to a fucking hideout on the map? Okay, I got a bunch of uniques to read. So we got Splinter Hard. Projectile Split. Okay. We got Dust Bloom. Evasion rating, cold resistant, fragile regrowth. Life regen per second per fragile regrowth. Mana regen per fragile. Lose all when hit. Okay. The Wicked Quill. You get Chaos Bolt and it does Withered. Okay, cool. Chober Chaber. Okay. I have a wasted... I have a tier 50 Waystone. Let's go. And a belt. Megagnord. Charm slot, strength, cold. Okay, cool. And we got the Flesh Puppet. Physical damage, attack speed, attributes, reduced presence. Copy a random modifier from each enemy in your presence when you shapeshift. That's kind of cool. You didn't take the div? What div? No, I don't need a div. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I had a... I don't mind. Oh, look! I might have actually gotten something. Fucking 31 speed boots. 35%, I mean. Tier 1 speed boots. What do I do to them? I don't really have the options to do anything with them, really. I could have fucking used them when I was trying to do it, though. Use Temple OS? What is Temple OS? The Atziri Temple? Are boots like this worth anything? How do you just open the thing? Was it Alt Shift or something? Okay, so how does this work again? Oh, I didn't. Temple OS. It's a biblical theme library. It's an operating system? What did I miss? Why are we talking about fucking operating systems? Bro, if I do any... The thing is, if I do anything to them now, I'm just gonna break them, am I not? Did I clean this? No, I didn't. Good shit. It uses Holy See? What does Holy See do? Oh.
Yes?
Let me see. What are the omens you can do now? So you can obviously do... These are like flask and death and stuff, right? So you can do catalyzing. While this item is active, your next Exalted Orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of corresponding type of modifier. Can you do that? Catalyze the currency under drops from breach, take quality to affect certain modifiers on items. One that affects jewelry and one that affects jewels. Okay. So that's for that. So we can add only suffixes. I should have probably done that with the other one. We can have only prefixes. Whittling. Lowest level. Only prefix, sinistral, and then dextral. Sure. Chaotic. All modifiers on Waystone. Oh, right. The ones that... Right. And then we got... Prefix, dextral annulment, chance. Will not destroy, ancient. Okay. Dextral. Right. Great Exile, blessed. Implicit. While this item is in your inventory, your next divine weapon used on a rare will sanctify it. Okay. While this item is active, your next in your inventory, your next gamble purchase. Okay. Okay. So there's not really anything I can do here with those. That's for jewels. These are for jewels and stuff. This is desecration. And this is for targeting desecration stuff, right? This one's kind of interesting. You give up your boots to get 40%, or you give up your, what's it called? You give up your boot socket to get movement speed on. Temple OS is an OS? Yeah. How do we get there? Critical hit chance is lucky against parried enemies. Oh shit. And then at Serious Temple modifies corrupted. Oh, you get to extra corrupt things? And these are soul cores. Transforms all fire, cold, and lightning resistant modifiers on an item into two equivalent chaos resistance modifiers. Wait, how many? If you have 2 fire and cold lightning, are you gonna get 2 chaos modifiers? Is that what's happening there? That sounds insane. That sounds cracked. That sounds too strong. Are you looking for something specific? I am looking if there are ways to control crafting a little bit more than just YOLO. So I looked at the omens and all of that, right? OS is better than Temple OS. I don't know. It's what is your the OS you're saying is better than Temple OS is whited out. Transform all coal into equivalent fire resistance. Removes. Is it just YOLO? Hope you get a resist? Most of the time it's expensive, but yes, there is a bit of deterministic crafting. So, I got the boots, right? They got 35% movement speed on them. Is there a way for me to make sure that the magic item that I'm getting a suffix, right? That's 100%. Is there a way for me to steer that into something useful? Or is it just roll the dice, right? And I think it's just roll the dice. And then, obviously, once it becomes a rare item, then you got a bit of control, right, with the ritual, where you can, okay, we're gonna target prefixes, we're gonna target suffixes, right, and we're gonna re-roll that way. Your first suffix, no, you have to roll. Okay. Yeah, cool. Then it's a project for later, because I don't have the things I would need to fuck with it. Because if I'm gonna do it right, I'm gonna have to do something after the... I'm gonna have to do something to... Well, an essence could upgrade it, right? And then I'm gonna have to target certain things. And I don't have what it takes for that right now. So we will just continue playing. Hope we find some good shit. We did get a very big upgrade on our chest piece today, so that's something. Also, right now, I'm running the all damage can pin, which is really nice. Well, all physical damage pins. But it didn't give me any resistances, sadly. You use the essence when it has too much, make it rare tonicity, something like rarity essence, then you can desecrate it after that. Yeah. Can you still do the your desecration is gonna hit a prefix or your desecration is gonna hit a suffix? You can, right? You still do it? Yeah. As for right now, those things are a bit out of my pay grade. Oh, that's pretty, what's it called? Easy to do? Pretty cheap to do? Okay. Unique ring, unique belt, unique amulet. There's a part of me that wants the belt just because Mage Blood is in, but I don't think I'm high enough level to do it yet. I think my belt is pretty shit though. Should we try? You remember watching someone get doxxed and you did nothing? Dude, I swear to God, I'm with display capture, I'm gonna mega dox myself. It's annoying. I don't like it. Usually I use game capture, right? But PoE 2 for some reason doesn't want to show up on it. The last time we did unique ring, we got one of Barracks. Mage Blood is level 55. You got one yesterday in Ritual. Sending it. It didn't have gloves, so we'll do the next best thing and just get a Mage Blood, right? So I know what Mage Blood does. It's like flask effects from PoE 2, right? PoE 1, sorry, right? So you get like it's just the flasks, right? Is it good? Like, is it good enough? Is it something that everybody... You stayed up till 5 a.m. running rituals to buy it? It's very good. Nice. As it should be. So what do you want? Do you want triple resistances? Or do you want like onslaught and crit and something? Or chaos resist maybe? Like, are the effects the ones that are in PoE 1 now? Or do you get max res from the resist ones? Oh yeah, there's movement speed. Right, there's Quicksilver, obviously. I forgot about that. Surely Onslaught is up there, right? Or is Onslaught easy to get in PoE 2? I know I can get it as a modifier on the Fist of Stone. And obviously, I think a lot of people are actually playing the martial artist. So maybe it won't be that good. You got movement speed, 2 times 60% increased damage. And fire resist. What do you mean 2 times 60% increased damage? Do you got sulfur twice or? Okay. You can roll the same flask twice? Somehow that sounds unintended. And it also sounds like it could be really fucking stupid. Read the last line on the belts. Okay, we'll look at it after the map. I'll go look at it. I did not mean to pick those up. Wait, exceptional Verisium? Can be used at the Verisium animal to transform equipment. Is that the thing you need to upgrade the things? Or what is that? Oi, something hurt. Oh, what's that? I guess. No! What? I feel like these things are not dying. It regens? Fucking die already. Oh, something?
I've no room for that.
That does not look like it. Wait, let's go look at it real quick. Where is it again? There, bucket. Magus blood. Oh, it is actually a utility belt. You linked my... okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so 3 charm slots. 20% of flask recovery instantly. That's nice. Legacy of Sulfur, Ruby, Sulfur, Quicksilver. All mage legacies have 36% increased effect per duplicate. Okay. Oh, that can get dumb. So it is definitely intended. Oh, wow. Okay. Exceptional Verisium. And we got Oak Sworn. Okay. Didn't I wanna... Oh, right. Hollow Focus. So cooldown recovery. And this thing already has magnified area and armor break. Close combat, 1 meter. And I have 30% more attack damage. Rapid attack, special affliction, poison. I can't do any of the strength ones, which is annoying. Should we do close combat? Would like to do like heft and shit, but more stun build up, magnified area. Guess we would take this out if we do close combat, huh? Ah, YOLO. YOLO! Close combat it is. What did I miss? First time Arbiter? Good luck, man. Blast his ass. I should try to use my quarterstaff attack. Seems like that does a lot of damn good. I want to see if I'm just wasting time, kinda. I kind of want to see what the exceptional one does. Oh, cosmetics. No. If I take a unique thing, let's just use the gloves. Corona's Crest of the Scythe. So it goes from 13. So it just gets a bit higher base. Okay, got it. I am midway through my map, yeah. I just got distracted. I just wanted to see the what's it called? I got the exceptional Verisium and I don't know what it does. I thought it was the thing you use to upgrade uniques, but it doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's something you do for like Kalguran uniques or something. Wait, is sulfur? Sulfur is 30%, isn't, or 40%. So you get what? You got 25% extra. Do you get 50% then? You said 60, didn't you? Is it 60% increased damage in PoE 2? So are you getting... So you're getting 75% increased damage then, or? Okay, I don't... The thing is, I don't know what this guy does. I just know he murdered me with that freaking snow ability thing. Nope. Whoa! The bottom line read 26. Oh, I thought it was 26. 36. My bad. I read 26. I thought you had like a minimum roll actually. Wasn't it 25 to 50? And I saw... I thought I saw 26 and I was like, oh, that's sad. Are you going to send divines into it? To try and get like the perfect shit? what the perfect mage slot is. I mean, it depends on the builds, obviously, but like, which one would be the
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
the holy grail? Because it also I don't really feel like you'd want to just go full movement speed, right? Like, there isn't there a cap? But I guess then you could not have movement speed on your boots. But would you really want to do that? This one's pretty good, actually. Man, I need to clean up my stash. Instead of just... We got Midnight Braid. 50% of damage taken recouped as mana. Okay. 5 to all elemental rests. I think I remember this thing being used for shit. If it doesn't have movement speed, I don't care. Any of this has quality? This one does. And obviously also ooh. We want enhancement. We can always change that later, but for now, I think upping our base defenses so that we scale damage better, especially crit scaling, would be nice. It's hard to get movements to all the players, and Quicksilver give 30%. There's no cap. Isn't the cap? Is there not a cap at 100%? Are you sure about that? I mean, I might be mixing it up with Diablo. I know there's a cap in Diablo, but I was sure they talked about it in a recent PoE thing, and I was like, but yeah, movement speed is hard to get anywhere else, so it would make sense. Did you fail it, Midas? You died a whole bunch? Oh, you can't fail it, right? Because you can just go again. That's so good. But you got it? You got Infinity Demon form, but you got a problem that's killing you? Well, with great power comes great responsibility, right? I need to redo my hideout, man. Hello? Hello? The crit one is we might die on, but... Oh, we might get a tier 4 here, right?
They clamor for release.
Who? Oh. That guy's fucking dead. Come at me, mobs. A wisp. Got an idol. Yoink. Holy. So I hit him with the vaulting, and that usually freezes them. So I just started spinning, and he got kind of... His animation looked a little bit like he was staggering backwards. The worst thing about Whirling Assault is the fact that you spin around like moving, and you can't really control where you're standing. That is by far and away the worst thing. Let's just smoothly follow. Yeah. It follows okay. It's just... You can't stand still, right? So you have to move. So whenever you got a little bit of intricate positioning you need to do, which is not that rare in these kind of games, you can't attack, basically. Which is one of the reasons I was very much considering putting this into hollow form. And I might still do that, depending on how it works. I think I saw somebody was using hollow form with the shocking thing, the one that removes shocks. I wonder, it sounds a little ace, right? Because then you have to, then obviously you have to apply the shocks as well. But maybe you could do that with like Mirage Archer or something. Or maybe something with enemies in your presence are shocked, maybe? There must be something like that. I guess you drop shock ground when you move or something would be a thing. Gathering Storm through, and then you could dash through with that thing. That would be a thing. That's what you're playing, Hollow Foam Whirling Assault. Yeah, that was the original plan. And then I got the bells, and they were just kind of fun. And I figured, well, it kind of came about because I realized the bug with the bells. If you have charged staff up and you execute a bell, you won't get Thrill of the Kill, and you won't get your recovery from Soul Drain or Soul Siphon, right? Like, for whatever fucking reason. And so I figured I could cull with the bell on the back, but you can only cull big monsters, right? Like rares and uniques. So that's kind of out of the window again. And I just stayed because it's cool. But yeah, the initial idea was definitely hollow form, and I might still go for it because honestly it is cool. My power charge sustain is much better with the bells as well. I also kind of like the idea of needing to solve movement with hollow form. Like, I either need to get the channel real quick, but then again, I don't really like the idea of just tapping it as I run through the map. I'm really excited about trying to put ancestral boost on hollow form, but I just feel like I've read that it can't on something. But was that Gathering Storm?
I carry few possessions.
It's tab and dodge roll gameplay for you? Yeah. Have you gotten the power charge engine optimized as well, or you just got it on gloves, or? We'll send a good one on this. That's a decent chunk of life, brother. But I'd need to exalt a fucking... Okay, we won't call this... Maybe craft it. They're good enough that I can try and slay like a regal for movement speed. I have... The thing is, as much as I would like to exalt these and hope I get movement speed, I have done that so fucking much and it never happens. So I'm not doing it. If it doesn't come from a regal or something, it's not happening. Okay. We got a support gem. The Yakuza way? What does he do? He's using Fist of War 1. 30% more damage. Should I do heft? Like, that's just every time. It's definitely better. We'll definitely do this, I think. There's also a combo finisher too. 40%? 40%? Okay, yeah. But I think we're swapping... Well, I mean, 30% more, but chance... we won't get that much out of it, will we? Holy Descent. Okay. Bramble Slam. Whoa, Black Betty. Bramble Slam. So this is already 30% more. So brutality is just gonna take away the damage and give it a 20% chance to do more damage. So I think we'll do the combo finisher too. Wherever that was. Combo. It's a 3. Maybe we hold on to this for a little bit. Damage is okay. "100% uptime with charges. There are unique gloves that convert to Stonefist that gives allies chance to give you charges." Oh, shit. Okay. The holophone. Yeah, I have seen their icon. Oh, the guy. Come down. He stunned me.
Battle teaches, each step reveals.
My damage shreds whenever. So I have more damage than this. Like he stopped my ancestral boosted slam. I forgot refutation, and I don't think I had fucking everything up all the time. Like whenever I get the good combo right with like 2 bells, ancestrally boosted slam on a parry debuff enemy, whoo, it's just I'm kind of bad at the game. so I don't really press them. Dude, these gloves are gonna be hard to get away from, man. Like, sure, the first 3 the lightning damage, the cold damage, and fire damage, they don't do shit for me. But physical damage from hits contributes to flammability, ignite magnitude, freeze buildup, and shock chance. Is so good. And then these, physical damage is pinning. Dude, I'm just a CC machine. It's gonna be tough to get rid of that. Oh, movement speed, 20%. With chaos resist and rarity? Huh. Just 6 int though. No, it's not good enough. I think I'll go for the full essence wheel and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Complete the eastern or western to unlock. It's the same thing. Exalted orb may be used to add an additional essence. Okay. I don't feel very interested in figuring out where I want to go because I'm just gonna get all of it. And it sucks, right? Because going the right way is gonna do something, but it feels so meh because I know I'll just get it all. Why do I always get crit? Also, them being armored is not great. All rare monsters are essence monsters? Okay, brother. Oh, wait. We should see if we have a greater. We don't. They didn't add so you could do this, right? Like, this was just something people were crying about they wanted. It wasn't actually something they did, right? No. Would have been insane. I think getting it ancestrally boosted more often is pretty big. I wonder if momentum is still the way to go. Close combat. Ancestral Call. I don't know about Ancestral Call on the bell. Oh, how do you do it again? Supporter skills have 30% chance to gain the benefit of this support without spending an additional rage. So they spent 10 rage to do 35% more damage. Which there was one where it's like it can spend up to 10 combo. There was one that could spend up to 10 combo to increase the damage. He started a respec, but found out after buying some item he doesn't have enough gold for the actual respec. Oh no. Oh, that fucking sucks, bro. Dude, I've done the same though. I'm so happy it's not just me. Have you respect enough that you can't just do your thing? There surely is one. You don't like we can get all of it either? Yeah, I agree, man. Just got done buying all the items like, fuck yes. New build. Click 5 points and said out of gold. At least it was just 5 points, right? So you can just put the 5 points in and keep going. But fuck. Is it bound? No. What is it called, the thing? Because I was thinking of putting it on Vaulting Impact because there's a massive damage increase. Oh, wait. The reason I was going to put Brutality on was for the 20% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. But that doesn't do shit because the thing I care about is pre-mitigation. So we don't care about that. Click all valid. I didn't I? I think I did. What the fuck is happening here? Oh wow. That looks like what I'm gonna be trying to do, but just the purple flame. That's really cool. That is whirling assaults in hollow form, which is exactly what I want to do eventually. You want to fry my graphics card? I think my graphics card will tank everything. The purple is just an MCX? Ah, okay. It looks cool. You have got a lot of fucking AoE though. Jesus Christ. It's called Culmination. Ooh. Is it not viable? Supports melee attack skills. AoE melee slam. Cannot support skills with already gained combo. Okay, so wait. It's already gained. So if it's because I have this one in here. Combo finisher. Is that why? It is. So it's 40% more damage for 10 combo. Or I can just go combo finisher and get 40% more damage for 5 combo. But it does... I don't need the 4 seconds because I'll only ever use it in like a boss fight or a rare. So that doesn't matter. I think I'll take this. Even though it was a tier 3. The bell is rocking Rage. So I guess we'll go with Rage 3 just because it's an upgrade. I don't know about the Ancestral Call though. We're gonna have to fuck around with it a little bit more. Oh, did we not even finish the fucking map I was in? Did I open a map?
Hear my voice. That man appears in some distress.
Okay. I don't remember starting this. Hello, Elder Maddox.
No, I will not cut their throats. They are but babes.
Are you all right?
The only judgment I face is that of the spirit. The Winter Owl sees me for who I am.
Judgment? What do you mean?
Your enemy bow. Hear my voice.
Okay. Oh, I started something. I started something not good. Die. Give me a... Woo! Ah! Stop critting me! Skill gem level 15. Can I use? Damage! Oh. Nope. I need to stop trying to use Vaulting Impact when I'm surrounded. It's because I think it makes me immune, and it doesn't.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Where's that thing I'm supposed to have found? I don't know what I found. Woo, woo. Jesus Christ. Okay, can I do anything here? No, I cannot. No. Wait, it's still here. Okay, it doesn't go away. Damn. Okay. It is what it is. Shit happens.
Thank you. I know not where I was. You saved me from utter madness.
It is
Okay.
an honor, Elder. Are you well enough to talk?
Yes, I'm all right. But I bring grim news. The Winter Owl spoke to me. His enemy returns. The Raven Trickster. He of many names and many faces.
I regret to say that I had a hand in freeing him.
I am probably best not to ask how, I suppose. It was only a matter of time. With the land now tormented, his power will only grow. He must be stopped.
Then stop him we shall.
Your aid would be most welcome. I'm retracing the Raven Trickster's tale, the Raven and the Hare. Not all the elders believe it is a true retelling of his story, but I believe it, because I have seen where it took place. We must go to that original site. There, the Winter Owl will reveal more to us. I know it.
If this owl has wisdom to share, I would gladly hear it.
Good. Meet me there.
Man. But I did the exact thing I said I should stop doing, which was Vaulting Impact in the middle of a group of enemies. It's so slow. If I am to do it, I need to add attack speed to it. If that's a thing you can even do. It's too slow for the way I use it, at least. It's fine on bosses. It's more than fine on bosses. What is this thing that's marked? But the problem is when I do it in a group of enemies and they then don't get frozen by the impact, because they have been up till now, right? That's one of the problems. It has been like a get out of jail free card, because whenever I do it, it would do enough damage that they just got frozen. But now, with them having, well, more HP, I got a skill gem 16 already again? The fuck? Okay, Whirling Assault. That feels a little wasted, but... Because if it didn't kill them... it would usually freeze them. But yeah, I just gotta play better. It's a little bit annoying that I just said don't do this, and then moments later I do exactly that and get fucked. Helmets, increased armor and evasion while on low runic ward. Runic ward, greater charging rune. I think I'm taking a level 16 and getting this to level 16. Although, we'll see. Let's do it. I also gotta use it a little bit, like... I don't know. Hopefully it made it better. I'm not sure that it did though. I didn't pay attention. Surely it's only... Surely it's only killing Palm that doesn't get better with level. Oh, it's this guy. Let's see if we can get him with the full combo. Here we go. I don't actually think he got hit by the parry thing. Getting a better Fist of War would be a decent quality of life increase. Honestly, putting in brutality would solve the issue, because I don't need brutality. Oh, sorry, I don't need the oh, it has 2. Okay, no, there's gonna be no flat fist on that one. I thought it had 118 just natty fist roll, but no. I don't need the what's it called, elemental damage on vaulting impact, and it's negligible how much it does. So it is really just a little bit of damage I lose just to have it every time. So that might be worth it. It probably is. Also, the 20% damage or 20% chance to ignore, it is gonna make it do more damage. It's not gonna influence how much damage it contributes to the next to the spin around afterwards, but it obviously does more damage. Indomitable Essence contains 3 additional essence. Essence transfers to a random unique monster on death. That's some scary shit. I mean, is there any reason to wait with these essence things? What did I do to open the fucking Atlas tree again? There we go. Control P. Control P, just like you have to do every day. What are we getting for essences later down the line? Corrupting it. Possessed essences. Double pack size. Not really. Some of these new maps are cool. Yeah. It should all be things that just randomly generate based on your Atlas, right? I think going for the essences are going to be decent. I need them, right? So if we go for the boss and we get a tier 5 map and we see if tier 5 is still doable, and then we can maybe do them in tier 5. Like, so far I'm not struggling. The only maps I've died in are maps with increased crit. Ooh, ritual.
And by the Dreamer, who are you?
I am Aoife.
Aoife,
but my
okay.
name is of little importance now.
Forgive me for being so forthright, Aoife, but are you deceased?
Yes, I am. Killed by the King of the Nameless, the King in the Mists.
Then you may rest easy in the knowledge that I sent the king to his death back in Ogham.
You killed him in your domain, but now he returns from his.
Ah, of course.
These effigies are his connection to your world. They weaken my resolve even as we speak. Please rid this place of his presence, then we must speak further.
As you wish.
Go well.
Have you at least unlocked the Monastery of the Keeper so you start getting womb gifts from breach mechanics? I am getting womb gifts. I haven't gone there, but I got the quest. But I'm not getting hive blood, I don't think. Okay, this is a bit spicy.
Blood spilled, balance restored.
So we get igniferous life per second, mana regen, light radius, life recovery from regeneration is not applied, and the recover. Okay, I have that one, and we get an omen of chaotic quantity. Estimate peak armor, life regen on roaring stance, and the empty roar. Strike, steal, splash, fizz, leech, bleed. All attacks count as empowered? All attacks counting as empowered is kind of neat. I think I'm obviously default to people who know the game better than me. You absolutely should. Why did I not get a charge there? You absolutely should. But I think doing the Atlas tree first makes more sense. Simply because the womb gives, well, higher eye level womb gives better rewards, right? Oh, there's one here with the boss in it. Yeah, I knew I did something wrong there. It fucking rolled me into the Devourer, and because he's in the way, we rolled into the poison. Brother, man, that is frustrating. Okay, got it. Fucking whirling assault just goes, oh, let me get into the poison, bro. After the whole point was I fucked up, right? Because I did vaulting impact just as it was about to do its massive hit. So I only have myself to blame. What's that joke? Wait, the ritual is gone? I didn't even activate it. Man, I hate this mechanic of things disappearing. Like, I can't tell you how much I dislike that mechanic. I don't think I can begin to explain to you how much it pisses me off. Wait, what now? So where is Ifer? Is my quest thus bugged then? If you die in the boss fight, you lose mechanics. Wow. Is everything just gone? Oh my god, all the monsters are gone. Everything's just gone? Okay. Well. Fuck. Dude, some of the decisions they make in this game are so fucking shit. Okay, I think I have these, don't I? Leave boss till last in case. Yeah, clearly. Like, that is so dumb. Like, I don't know, man. That is... Oh. It is what it is. Like, whatever. Let's not... I'm gonna tilt myself off the planet. It's whatever. That is... wild, man. The fuck? Like, how long until you can no longer play softcore? Like, is there a solution comrades with the first version where you could lose the whole map and then there's possible to break the whole map? Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand why they need to force this risk in. I don't understand why they need to force this stuff in when they have a game mode for it. Like, they have a whole separate game mode dedicated to playing the game this way. I don't understand why every map has to get bricked if you screw it up. So now it's only if I die to the boss that I'm in trouble. So I just full clear the map rather than just do what's in front of me. Break maps were worse, but there's some improvement to be done. Yeah. But I mean, anything's an improvement over eating dog shit, right? Well, not anything, but... Where is she? Dude, I have... Is she over there? Is that... Where is this bitch? Oh, she's there. Like, I don't know who enjoys dying in video games, right? To me, I don't even need to lose anything and I hate it. Right? Like, I don't need to lose experience. I don't need to lose gold. I don't need a repair bill or anything. Failing itself is bad enough for me. Like, the frustration over dying to the guy there, like, I made a mistake in when I pressed the button, and the frustrating part is it's because my skills, both vaulting impact and whirling assault, takes control away from my character for so long that dying when you're in them is frustrating. I don't need extra shit in order to be angry about it. So at least we got a ritual again.
I mean you no harm.
Okay, we try again. Alpha.
You created
Eighth.
go
Ifa? Ifa. What the fuck? There's nothing this time, basically? I mean, I want to buy this, but we'll wait and see, I guess. You should be able to dodge roll, cancel the animation. Yes. It's just getting that muscle memory in is taking a little bit of a toll. Or not a toll. It's taking a bit longer than I would like. But yeah, it's just poor play, right? Like, no doubt about it. It is just pure poor play. There's no excuse. It's just frustrating, right? Like, it's a frustrating way to go out. What? Well, yeah, I just gotta get better, and it's fine. But I still think that Wonder Trap, movement speed, rarity, and okay, leveling boots, gotcha. I still think that forcing the hardcore archetype down over the game as much as they are is not good, right? You have people like me that would like to just chill sometimes, right? I will admit though, that's a decent ring. I will admit though, it is making me consider just fucking playing hardcore because I don't feel like there's that much difference to it. Obviously there is, right? Like, I'm exaggerating, but do we get vaulting impact? I think so. I mean, there's obviously a massive difference, right? Like, you lose your entire fucking character. Obviously. I'm being what's it called? The fuck's the word? I'm deliberately being a little bit I'm exaggerating. Okay, so we lose our int here. 21 int. Is there a way where we can see like our minimum requirements right now? Is there a stat that will show us our minimum requirements? Because this ring is better than anything I got. It'll give me more cold resist. I'll lose the lightning damage. It is what it is. Physical damage is mana, though. That might be problematic to lose. It might be problematic to lose. 15 to all. Or so 12 to all. That would cost me most of my lightning. Is it all of my lightning resist, I think. But I can't do this, right? Like, things would not work. Do I have the int? Oh, everything seems to be working just fine. Oh, this was the wrong one. This was the one. Okay. We're all good then. Let's see the damage. We don't care about vaulting impact. Whirling assault. It is there for sure. Do we just... I mean, we're definitely gonna just exalt it and see what we get. Well, we lost 1 lightning damage. Now, I'm thinking the mana might be a problem, though. So there is that. Should we just YOLO slam 2 exalts on this? I don't know why I haven't. Yeah. We got a fire resist, low 1, but it's there. We got a bit of evasion rating. Is there a reason why I haven't just fucking YOLO'd all of this? Okay, so the leech, again, I think I've said it 3 times now. I think that might actually prove an issue. But we'll see. Let's see how it goes. Oh yeah. The leech hurts. Holy shit, the leech hurts more. Man. It wasn't like I was having mana issues before. But holy shit. Oh, we're gonna buff something up here. I hope they go to the same rare. Would seem they didn't. Ah, no! Okay, is there a way for me to fix this mana stuff without just getting the leech back? We could probably put... Nah, I won't do shit. Like, I was thinking the calling on the bell again, which... Because the rare need to die, right? Like... And that doesn't happen that frequently. You have mana nodes near the start of your passive tree. The question is whether or not that'll do enough for me, right? Like, because I don't feel like it's just a little bit of mana. It's four. I have 4 skill users in me, and then I'm dry. Yeah. The notes are cost reduction. Ooh, cost reduction maybe then, I guess. How big are they? Wait, which ones are they? These? Recover 2% of maximum mana on kill. 25% increased amount of mana leached. Leech. It's not these. These. Maybe? 15% cost efficiency. So cost efficiency. So I don't think I have any right now. So that will be what? 31%? Is that going to cut this down by 31%? So am I going to only be paying like 107 mana for it? Oh, it's not these? I could just search for it. This is not exactly going to fix my issue. Those are the ones? Yeah, fair. Okay. I think getting... Ooh. I think getting mana nodes, or getting a mana leech on my... I guess I could put a support gem in.
King in the Mists no longer holds sway over this place.
Thank you.
Saying it's an option to find something else? Yeah, it would help.
Much more to my story. With what little strength I have, I must bring you to me. Come to me in Cairtarth. Pass through the Tashka. There, I can tell you everything. Please, the hour grows late, and I've not much time.
Rest assured, Aoife.
Aoife.
I'll hear you out.
Fear not.
Snake bite. Snake bite. Pay 10% of items to defer that item. This item will reappear at a later area, discounted by 6% of its original cost. More valuable items can take longer to reappear. I want to see what this does for... And then I want... this and this. We just get this because... No, we offer tribute to the king! Okay. Vaulting impact? No, bell. Bell go bring, 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 bring. The question is if we can keep playing with this or if we have to go back to this ring. It is kind of annoying if I have to just the ring for just this one purpose. And the runes that leech, they have to be on weapon, right? At least the ones I have. Yeah. And I don't have a weapon, obviously. What happens... What happens to leech when you do this? It just gets bigger. Okay. Right, okay. Without this, my lightning resistance become fucking 0, yeah? Yeah. What just dropped? The fuck? What made that sound? I think I do need a I do need a leech somewhere, somehow. However way I can get it. The question is if I can play like this. Oh, yoink, heavy belt. Something died somehow. Am I fighting? So I aggroed the bosses before I even got in there. This place is not buggy at all. Oh, that was a great welcome. One down. One to go. Well, we got there. There's also Let me just see what's in the area. There's like gain mana, but there's no... You can't solve things on the tree, right? Like, you can only amplify what you're doing, yes? I feel like that's the case. Yeah. Okay. What does the strength and intelligence do again? Area effect, right? And cooldown recovery rate. But ironically, that's not terrible, but... Fuck it.
Goodbye.
Game! For fuck's sake. Did it crash again? Yes, it did. I have to admit... And like, to be... Some of it may be down to me upgrading my screen and shit, but the amount of technical issues I'm having with this league season patch, whatever, I had basically zero in all the last ones. It does not exactly inspire confidence in the ability to release PoE 2 out of early access, is what I'll say. It's the game in general. That is what it feels like. Oh, you can enter here as well. There's a precursor tower here. Okay. You get 4 points. We'll go there then. I wonder when we start actually running into issues. I mean, obviously I die when I'm dumb, but I think I would have done that in tier 1s as well. Hunting spear, interesting. I wonder if I can put leech on charged staff. Is that a thing? Or is it only physical leech you can get? fucking wind dancer just blew them up. Oh. Okay. I wonder if the big issue is whenever my damage is kind of weird on bosses, is it because I don't have rage? Like, rage is massive. Oh, this guy again? Oh, heavy stunned. Okay. Oh, crap. Wah! Well, Marrow. The main reason I'm picking Rogue Exiles is because I like uniques. I have no real other reason than this. Oh, I'm done. I wanna try and see all the unique gloves and what they turn into. There's a bit of me that wants to try the face breakers as well, but okay. So we got physical damage with accuracy, attack speed. All damage from hits with this weapon contributes to pin buildup. So basically, it's a worse. Oh, it's all. Oh, right. So this is only physical, and this is everything. Okay. So if you want to do pinning, cool. Monster dam. Elemental resistances. Well, we bypass that completely, I guess. Well, almost. We're gaining a lot of. We gotta check if. We gotta check the leech support gem. I think I have one. Right. Yes. Charge staff. I wonder if it's even possible. Leech. Mana leech. Physical attack damage. Okay. So it has to be physical attack damage. The question is the bell going to do enough damage to proc this and save me? We could put one in both Hollow Focus and Hollow Resonance. I'm gonna try and see if this can be if this can fix it. This could be an interesting solution, right? We'll see if it helps. It should help at least a little bit. It's doing a little bit. And it'll obviously get better with crit. My crit is only like 25%-ish right now, which is obviously miles too low. But especially if I put the bells out, right? And we're getting a bit more crit now. No, oh, yeah. Critical hit chance. I guess we could see if it's better used on just the bells. What do we got on? Let's just recall momentum. Not really ready to get rid of any of those. Okay, so there are shrines in here. I have to admit, I miss how much stuff you could do with your passive tree in PoE 1 to fix your issues, right? Like, oh, you don't have any leech right now? You could pick a leech node on the tree. Oh, you don't have any freaking life right now? You could pick some life nodes on the tree. Oh, you're lacking resistances? There are resistance nodes on the tree, right? Like, I miss the ability to just be like, I need this. Let me do X, Y, Z to solve it. Whereas in PoE 2, I need leech. Well, I can do it on a support gem, or I can roll it on gear. Like, oh, well, but you could freaking put a gem in as well. Yeah, sure. But you could do all of these things in freaking PoE 1 as well. But you just also... Well, not the gems, but you could craft it, I guess. But you could just also do the talent tree, right? Like... I miss the more avenues of fixing problems. In my opinion, also creates more depth. It reminds you what you wish PoE 2 would do. You should have the ability to anoint all jewelries, not just amulet. That would be so cool. That sounds like insane power creep. You should do some delirium though, right? Like there are, is it bases or uniques that can just randomly be anointed? Or is it like rolls you could get? Like you can get double anointed amulets, as well as some, I think it's unique. There is something where you can like anoint gloves. There's something like that in Delirium. And I'm not sure if it's a unique like it was in PoE 1, or if it's two divines, bro. That was fucking easy. Sounds delicious. Gotta look into it. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's uniques or if it's items that can drop with like a modifier or something. But I remember them saying, I do remember them saying that you could that it could drop something that could be then anointed despite not being an amulet. And then obviously the double anoint amulets as well, that's really cool. But you do have to get lucky with those because they're gonna drop as is, and then you're gonna have to craft them. You just sniped a 3 socket of your unique chest. Let's go. Big. I think Leech in the bell slot has actually solved not all of it, but a decent amount of it. Obviously, it would have been better before this this patch. Let's see how it is on the boss. Ooh! I can do that too. Ooh, ooh. Big lightning resist, which we desperately need. Bit of intelligence, whatever. This has to just be YOLO, right? It's already better, but I'd lose my remaining ward. And I'd lose cold resist, obviously. Not that much, but some. How would this look if I put ward on it? I really don't like... I don't like sacrificing defenses in order to get ward on. I don't. It bothers me.
How can I help? What do you think?
That's a decent amount of cold resist.
It is yours.
Ooh. We'll take those just because. Okay, so this would give me... This would not work. Why is there no jewelry here? Okay. This is not... We can get lightning resistance. That would be nice. If we upgrade this with lightning resistance, is it worth it though? Or should I do a ring instead? My belt is pretty poo-poo, and this is not exactly a good base, is it? But these should be pretty abundant, right? Like, I'd lose 100 life, which is not great. I'd lose 24 fire resistance, which is not great either, but what you gonna do? We'll do it. I need better shit. Come on, like 80 life or like 25 fire resistance. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. It's better. It's definitely better. So cold is capped. Woohoo! And lightning and fire is lagging behind. Okay, let's get ourselves 4 passive points. I lost like 7 HP, but I gained capped frost resistance and more lightning resistance. So I think Ignite can largely be countered with a health pot. Shock and freeze are the things that kill you, right? Is this how the precursor towers are now? Did I start something I was not ready for? Dude, they hit me with fucking... And Wind Dancer procced on the bells and killed everything. Okay. Crimson? Nah. So it definitely doesn't solve my problem completely, but it's much better like this. I'm kind of curious what my crit chance is right now. So it's about 25%, and then I get 25% more. Well, not more, increase, right? Against dazed enemies. And everything is always dazed because I have like a... What do I have? What's the chance to daze? 60% chance. And I'm firing so many abilities off all the time. I wonder if you could add some functionality to daze other than crit increase. Is there a way to turn it into a DR? Kind of curious. Daze. What interacts with daze here? There's duration. I know there's magnitude and duration, right? It's just stun build up so far, right? There's nothing on the talent tree, at least, so it has to be like a unique or an effect or something, a skill gem, support gem or something that can do something with it. I'm getting a little unlucky with the crits here. Holy crap! Okay, what happened there? Okay, so the breach is here. Okay, breach was a little bit scary. I need to execute something. Okay. It did not register my dodge roll, so I just sprinted into a fireball. I need a new keyboard. So I was gonna run up there and I was gonna dodge into it and then use the whirling assault. Instead, I just sprinted into the fireball and got knocked down, and then the thing finished me off. Strong. Holy, he hurts. So I'm jumping into it. Wait, can I not interrupt vaulting impact? Because I feel like I was trying and it wouldn't. You can't. Okay. Because I feel like I'm pretty decent at interrupting whirling assault, but you cannot interrupt vaulting impact. Scary shit. I guess that's why it feels so frustrating. Can't do it. Woo! Boom. You gonna have a boss? Ascend, brother. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, we are gonna have a boss. Ooh, that's bad. Like there are two? Ooh. Oi, 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 that's bad. Oi! Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. Did it actually just suicide bomb me? Is that what just happened? You've never saw that boss? I think it's a like fortress specific boss. Okay, it's doing a bunch of bad stuff. It doesn't exactly feel very melee friendly. Sounds cool though. And then it just drops no loot. Because I died to it. Dude. I hate Jonathan's vision, man. It's so shit. It's like... you need better glasses, Jonathan. Okay. Like, this just means that there's no point in pushing my character. I should just play safe. I should just go tier 1s until he can never kill me, then go tier 2s until he can never kill me. Because right now, oh, okay, well, didn't get any rewards, right? Like, and I guess I still got the rest of it, but like, the boss is the big thing, right? It just, Rogue Exiles, item have maximum sockets, and what do we have here? They have 100% to be using items requiring certain attributes. I don't think I want that. Let's go for the summoning stones. It feels really bad that it's just, yeah, you should play safe all the time, and otherwise you're just gonna waste your time. I don't like it. I think it's shit. That's a big elemental damage with attacks. Fuck it, whatever. It's so hot in here. I can't even begin to explain it to you. Okay, well, that was our tier 5 waystone, and I don't think we got a new one, right? Can I buy them?
These are our supplies.
No, only tier 4s. Was it tier 5 I did? Was it tier 4 I did? I guess it was tier 4.
Choose what you
So you can just buy them.
see what you can achieve with that.
I feel like it was tier 5 though. Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we'll go here and try and get a tier 5. It feels bad that the game is telling me you should go play stuff where you can't at all risk anything. What, at least while I learn stuff, right? Because you combine them to be one higher. Oh, that's the point. Yeah, you could do that. Oh, this is laggy as fuck. I wonder if I should just go hardcore next league. It's like, if I'm gonna be presented with you should play like a pussy, I might as well go all the way, right? The game is literally telling me you should not be taking any risks, because whenever you take risks, at least at this level, it's not worth it at all. And you just lose whatever little gain you would have had. You can 3 to 1. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my lord. Oh, it's grounding I used. Damn, I thought I got the thing I just used. Uncut support, uncut skill, or greater orb. I want to take the support because I am actually lacking them, but I'm just going to be using a lot of these, I think. Why did all of them just flop? Okay. Oh. I picked up something I didn't want, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. I have actually made a strict loot filter. I just didn't apply it. I wonder if it's time. I am seeing a lot of shit. Who's this? Oh. The Miller! Oi! Oh, I went for the boss before I was done this shit. Okay, well, I don't learn, it seems. Let's see. So we got another one of the essences. Why am I hating on Jonathan's vision? Because I think it's stupid. Just some of it. Just some of it. Isn't Factorio and PoE like the complete opposite? In terms of vision or in terms of game?
This is what we have available.
In terms of design philosophy? I don't think so. I mean, it depends on what you mean. Like, they're so different, the games, right? But I think their approach to problem solving is rather I don't know. Factorio is so extremely robust. PoE, half the time you're like, why? Are you talking? What do you mean here? Like, are you talking about the explanations or like this design decisions they've made? Like, Victoria devs put a wiki in the game. I feel like in PoE 2 they're doing a lot of it, right? Like there's they basically have the wiki in as well, right? Like, in a sense. You just need to hit a not bad. Because, like, you can do this, right? And then read about Dazed, how that works. You can read about well, that's Dazed, right? Like, and you got here fire resistant. You can read how that works. Chaos resistant, like, that's just resistances, right? But energy shield, right? You can read about here, and you can even go in here and read these, right? But, like, the current Atlas, how do you know if the nodes work? How do you know if the nodes work? Do you mean... I mean, I guess you don't unless you can feel it in the maps, but that's a trust thing, right? I mean, there is definitely some transparency in there's definitely some improvement that could be made to transparency in PoE, absolutely. But I think, and you haven't played PoE 1, right? But in comparison to PoE 1, PoE 2 is miles better. You definitely have your problems with GGG logic and design. Yeah, I do as well with some other things. And like, there's also some things in PoE 2 that works differently than they do in PoE 1. But you can read how they work in PoE 2. So that's at least something. And it makes me confuse them because I know how they work in one game and then I think they work the same way in the other and they don't. But yeah, the game most certainly has a good amount of flaws, I would say. And I think a lot of them are down to vision, right? Like, the one I harp on about every fucking time I get the chance, right? Every time I get the chance, I complain about the weapons. And them being, the skill gems being tied so tightly to the weapons. Every time. Because I think it's just very bad. I think if you loosen it up a little bit, not a lot, just a little, right? And let us use where it makes sense. I'm not saying every skill with every weapon, right? But if you're slamming, I know axes aren't in, but if you're slamming with a mace, you should be able to slam with an axe. If you are slashing with an axe, you should be able to slash with a sword. If you're slashing with a sword, you should be able to slash with a dagger. If you're stabbing with a spear, maybe you can stab with a sword or a dagger, right? If you are bonking, striking with a mace, you should probably be able to strike with a quarterstaff, right? Slamming with a quarterstaff as well, even. Like, the quarterstaff does have slams, right? I don't see why the fuck not. I do not see why the fuck not. Okay. What is this one? Monsters are gigantic, have 50% reduced pack size, and drop 50% increased items. Interesting. And then the whole combo thing, right? I love comboing on bosses. I love ramping up, setting up my little thing, and then trying to get to the point where I just demolish a boss. I love that. And I would like it to be like that for everything. I would like it to be like the one button builds do 0 damage on a boss, but I don't want a combo on regular mobs. So I wish they would make more. I wish they'd make more. What's it called? I wish they'd make more. I wish they'd make more lightning spears and let them be lightning spear. Clear the entire screen with one button. At least when you get later on, right? Because you need to build power charges to do that. It is so fun. It's so cool. And it looks amazing. But then it does shit damage against bosses. And you have to do something else. And then you gotta sacrifice a gem slot for that. Because you have so many. Like, they have the system set up for it. And I don't mind doing like 1 or 2 things, right? Like, I will say keeping up these buffs Especially Shattering Palm. Brother. It is a little bit much. Needing to activate a freaking buff every 10 seconds. Less than every 10, like, or more often than every 10 seconds, I mean. It's a wee bit oppressive, right? And I hate that the right thing for me to do right now is just walk around, wait until the bells spawn, and build up power charges. Oops, that was not an enemy. Like, I will not get used to that. But in the grand scheme of things, right, like, the game's really good. But there are definitely things that could be better. You hold down 3 mouse button. The demon playstyle is so brain dead. You just hold them down? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds bad. Like, I don't want that either, right? Like, I'm okay with the way it is right now. Like, this monk build is really good, right? I didn't like it. Leveling spears. And I think they got buffed after that season. The Amazon season, right? Like, leveling spears until you actually got to the point where you had and could use lightning spear, which isn't like until level 30 or something, if not later. Like, you don't get that until like Act 3, I think. Or didn't, at least. Now, I could be wrong, but I think, right? Leveling with Twister, miserable. And I know at the end game you whoosh around using whirling slash and it's all fine, right? Like, and you use it for movement, so it's fine. Oh, my lag. Game. Server. Is it my internet? It's my internet. Oh my lord. Are we kidding? Are we... Oh. All of a sudden I got fucking 40,000 kilobits a second. Okay. We're back. I think we're back. Omega lag, yeah. I don't know what happened. I just lost, well, connection to everything, I think. Is it all back? Are we all good? Are we all good? It looks like we're fine. Looks like we're fine. Everything looks like it's okay. Yeah. Let's try. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Boss. Oh, I would like to murder this one before we get too much. Time spent. Oh, are we lagging again now? Not now, right?
You will join them.
I think we have to do these while they're here. Even though it's annoying for the... Don't you dare. Okay. We take those. Massive? Okay. Upgrade the boss of a nearby map into a powerful map boss when completing summoning circles. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see, where are we at? So we got this one. Nah. Shit. Any quality on anything? That's a lot of life, but the rest is kind of shit. Attack speed would be so nice. Just quality on that one. Mana. Really? It had to have mana? Nah. I'm just trying to greed because I really want a new ring, but no way. No way. I wish the buff duration would go up on Staggering Palm, man. That's a lot of life. Greater, that they're not that rare, but I feel like they're not that frequent either.
So it is.
How can I help?
What does gain 5 life do again? Movement speed with cold resist?
I suppose it suits you.
We'll try those, I think. As much as I like having the pin, and we may have to go back to it, right? We'll see how it goes, but I have the essence. So we can use this, right? And we can make it get at least the one, and then we can hope for flat. We got a big roll on it as well. Is there anything else I can do with it? I don't think so. What's a desecrator gonna cost? If we can desecrate flat, that would be great. It would be a preserved rib, right? How much is a preserved rib? It's 7. Surely somebody is gonna sell it for 7.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then you got a...
Have an order?
Surely somebody will. Is one where we can say it's gonna hit... Prefix? How much is that? Are they 10? How do you change them again? What is it that you do? 925. We'll go 10. Now they're set. Okay, whatever.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Guess that one is just gonna be whatever. We'll just do it for whatever it was. Where was it? Reserved rib. Just do 8. Did I just...
All right. Your order is registered.
Am I giga lagging again? I'm giga lagging again. Are we fine? I'm definitely not fine. Annoying. What's a reroll cost?
Can I help?
121. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's definitely not worth it. Do we work without the boost on? Yeah, our dex is fine. Famous last words. Leveling it up might be problematic, but we're okay with where we are. How much crit is this already? So it's almost going to be 1% increased crit chance already. We'll add only prefixes. That's endgame crafting stuff? Yeah. Come on, flat.
It resists.
My well of souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Flat, 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 flat. Yeah, well. I mean, we got a massive mana roll. We got a baby flat roll. We got exactly what we wanted, just a baby modifier. Is it a tier 3? No way. Really? That little? Okay. Guess it wasn't that bad then. Oh, I went to the fucking... How many exalts do I have left? Because I feel like I spent a little bit too many here. 19. I do have greater... How much is a greater exaltation, actually? What are they worth? Because I feel like I could be using them. They should be worth more than a fucking... They're worth... Okay, they're nothing. Okay, cool. 2 for 23. I don't have 23. What about chaos orbs? 2 for 1 for 3. Or 8 chaos orbs. YOLO.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, come on. I should have bought 2. Hit me with resistances, game. Resistances. What did we get? Deflection rating and dex. Could be better, could be worse. I mean, we're getting a full % more critical chance, right? Like, let's see the DPS. We're on 24% crit chance. The DPS increase is not that big. What is it for the quarterstaff? 300. And we get 30% movement speed. Now the boots were great and they've served me well. I wonder how much I'm gonna lose out on with this no longer pinning stuff. Also, we got some decks. I'm gonna use these for a while. What's our deflection rating now, actually? %. That needs to go a little bit higher. Dex was meh. Yeah, the Dex was meh. I would have liked to get resistances, but yeah, now we're massively over on cold, sadly, because, well, cold, right? Like, everything we've rolled just has cold on it, and nothing gets the other ones. I guess I could... Can't you swap them now? How do you swap them again? Was it a rune? I don't think I can afford it, though. Cold and lighting modifiers to equivalent fire resistance modifier. How much is this one? It's 6. It's 6 exalts. Let me read the item again. Transform all fire and cold resistant modifier on an item to equivalent lightning resistant modifiers. There's only the one. YOLO.
All right, your order is registered.
Didn't I just lose a bit? Yeah, whatever. We're capped on lightning, we're capped on cold. Whoop whoop. Okay. All rare monsters are essence monsters. Let's get us some essences. I should have probably increased the amount of rares that are in the map and shit before I did this, but at the same time, I gotta do something to move on, right? We got plenty of slots left that need some love in the crafting department. What do I have socketed into my gloves? This one. Greater Iron. This one's gonna be interesting. Or just really fucking dead, huh? That one was spicy. It's still alive. Cold resistance coming in handy. I got the Iron Rune into every armor piece because I'm running Hollow Palm. We got a point, actually. What are we going to do with our point? Are we gonna go get the armor break? Extra fizz? Break, 10% increased armor, 20% increased armor, or just scale the fizz, damn. I think we are. Like, this is decent. What else are we gonna do? I was thinking about getting this. Maybe we get that. It's not worth... 10% is not worth 2 points. No fucking way. We need to go like here or something for it. Volatility. Nah. 10% fizz and then 25% fizz with more armor break. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, Giga Lag? No. Okay. I might have to go an item or two of just pure energy shields. If not just... If I go all of it pure energy shield though, I should make a new character and I don't fucking want to do that. If that is the right call, then I've made the wrong choice for... Oh, that one looks interesting. That looked like a Val unique. That's the boss. We're not doing the boss. Because then maybe we're gonna lose. So I'm used to doing the boss early so that if I screw up, I still get map completion. But that is backwards now. You do the boss last because then you don't screw up your loot. When did they change that? Did I play that little last season? That I didn't even freaking change my habits? I guess I did. Yeah, last season it wasn't really... There wasn't really that much going when I was streaming it. So we stopped pretty quickly, and then I was gonna play it off stream, and I just kinda didn't get around to it. So I kinda skipped last season. So I haven't even fought at Ziri, actually. Blasphemy! You think I can start looking for a staff? That's what you... Okay. Is it that bad? It's hard to come across a good staff, but you think it's better overall? I think the loss of the rune slots, right, is definitely something I'm feeling. But yeah. Dude, is this guy in every fucking map? Hello? Does this not work on him? Why rune slots? I mean, there's a bunch of weapon specific things that you can't do. And some of them seem really good. That's too powerful. Summoning runes are guarded by 2 packs of random monsters. I think powerful is better. What is this then? Tetzlapokal's Desire. Increased energy shield, strength, intelligence, chaos, life recharges. Lost life will start recharging, so it's like at the rate. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if I'm capable of using these now. No, 113 and I got 102. And Ghost Ride barely does anything. 0.3. Fuck it, I guess. Percent maximum energy shield. Not terrible. We give this a greater. Bam! Cast speed.
Yes.
I leveled up, didn't I?
I have many services.
16%. Okay, well.
So it is.
Was that better flasks? No, right? It's just this one looked like it was the...
Greetings. This is what we have available.
Okay. But we'll look at what you have available. So it will have... It'll have global. It'll have extra of gain. It'll have chance to blind. And it'll have improved leech things. And then gain mana. Whatever the gain mana turns into. This is probably not worth it. I don't want anything with life. No. Strength is good though. Physical is mana, but it has life on it. Okay. Well, we go. Did I not get one?
Choose what you need.
Do I have to?
Of course.
I thought you were guaranteed one if you didn't die. Does it have to be?
These are our supplies. Give that choice.
Does it have to be yellow? Am I up to Alcan Go? This one's bad. 3 mods allow 2 tablets. Well, I'm more worried about sustaining. Contains 3 additional essence. The essence transfers to a random unique monster on death. This is going to be interesting. At -4 player resistance, 10% more monster life, reduced damage from crits, and ailment application. That's going to be fun. Do you see the wasteland stasis, wasteland drop chance? Yeah, I just thought that the boss was guaranteed dropping you a waystone of the level you were doing if you beat it without I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that was how it worked. I thought if you do a powerful boss, you're guaranteed. If you do a powerful boss, you're guaranteed an upgrade to the Waystone, right? And if you then do just a regular map, you are guaranteed a new Waystone. Assuming you don't fail, right? It used to be like that? Okay. Need at least like 100% Waystone chance. Okay. That sounds a little awkward. But yeah. With the availability of Waystones from Doriani. And it seems like they upgrade if I do. From what I could, I'm speculating, but it seems that whenever I upgrade my Waystone at a powerful boss, right? Or do a powerful boss with that tier, Doriani's upgrades. Is that correct? It seems a little convoluted that it's... Or maybe it was just more convoluted before, and it's just because it's guaranteed that I think it sounds easier. There's also... It's also one of those things where there's guaranteed some map sustain on the Atlas, right? And I don't have that. So 100% there's something there as well. Oh, what the fuck was that? And that'll definitely go in and change something. Level 16, I already got that. Morning of Courage. YOLO. I don't actually know what I took. Who's the boss gonna be for this area? Is it gonna be the lightning guy? No, I let them run. I let the fucking charges fall off. I wonder if I can even do the boss with all the fucking essence runes he's been fed. It'll be fun to see. What to say? I feel like I left the place unexplored. Okay, time for the shit show. There's a boss with like 8 essences on it in here. And I don't know which boss. Oh, it was the guy. He hasn't even started doing anything yet. Oh crap. Woo! We got there. Two waystones. Let's go. Taking a bunch of essences out of here. Important. That's exactly what we're here for. Let's go. Anything? Nope. So what does rarity get? Gold. Yeah, that was really good. I'm really happy with the stocking up of the essences right now. Like, we almost have one of each. And we can probably swap from these now. We have 7. And realistically, these boots are going to be hard to swap, right? Like, we're going to need at least a 30% movement speed. With then a good one, right? This one is going to be difficult as well, I think. Although, I mean, the int is... I don't like necessarily having the int on there, but I need it, right? There is life regen, which is kind of ass, and there's physical thorns, which is really ass. So this one is in there, but that's 1, right? And then there's the helmet, so 2 things, right? And I have 7, right? So I think we swap that now, and we just Maybe we seek, maybe we try and get some resistance. We can see what the other options are, right? But I think we have enough of that for now. So let's see. The other options are... we can have the HP. We also got to check the perfect ones. Global on an amulet. We don't have any of those, but we're not in the realm really where we get the perfect ones. So we don't have to worry about that right now. Some HP. Am I going to use that? Probably not, right? Because getting hybrid, flat, and percent energy shield stuff and evasion, right? That's going to be damage. How do you feel about the choice nodes now? Well, the choice nodes are fine. But I don't like that you get everything on the Atlas. Like, the choice nodes are fine. I think this node is really fucking cool. Right? And I think this should just be in the essence ones, right? But I don't think I should be able to get Asmeri Wisps and essences, right? I feel like this tree here, obviously you probably need to rebalance it a little bit, right? And maybe make it larger, whatever, right? But if I only got a third of it and I had to make decisions, it would be better. Now, there are things that don't really work. Like, for instance, this, select a bonus with grass areas, right? I do appreciate that they'll be able to do these things, right? Where, okay, if you want to focus on these biomes and such, but... and I understand that they don't want you to swap out all the time. So I get the design restriction that they have, but that is imposed by their own endgame system. And I don't feel like it's a good idea to water down something cool because they have made a decision on how an endgame system is supposed to work, right? Like, it's kind of like, yeah, we're giving you this thing that a lot of people don't like. And now we're making something that a lot of people like worse so that it caters to it. That's what I feel. Now, the choice notes are amazing, right? This one is in particular, right? This one's not so good, right? It's like you can get powerful or you can get 2 random packs of monsters, right? This one's kind of like, okay, right? And I'm gonna be surprised if more things are this rather than this, right? This one is... right? Here you got 3 things. Right? 2 things. 2 things, right? So, like, 3 things. But the choice notes are fine. It's just, I don't like you get everything. It makes me uninterested. Okay, let's see. Can you respec it? Can I take points out? No. So when I put them in, they're in. Okay. Okay. So we can get abrasion. What does abrasion do? Is that for weapons? That is for weapons. Those are pretty good. But I'm not using weapons. So do you have an individual tree for your characters? So here we'd be able to get... this is for weapons as well. And this is... okay. Okay, so I can pick... basically, the only thing I can really pick is chaos resistance. Which is really fucking good, by the way. Right? We'll pick the chaos resistant a little bit. We'll pick the chaos resistant for a little bit. I will be trying for some more of these eventually, just to have them. But yeah, we will be going for the next essence node then, I guess, whenever we unlock it. And then this is where we get... is this where we get the resistances? Onslaught. No. You can't target? You can't target the resistance essences? Well, that's kind of shit. That's kind of shit. You can't target the resistance essences? Sad. The exceptional? Yeah, the exceptional items is really good, right? So you got this one. Weapons, shields, and fossil may be found as maybe. Wow. This blows. This is shit. This is exactly what I said, by the way. This is exactly what I said. That this is just the baseline, right? This is exactly what I said when I said it was going to be fucking just baseline, yeah? So basically, until you unlock these nodes, you can't even find exceptional. Dog shit. It's... This is just baseline. Yeah, I'm angry. Fuck. And on that note, I'm gonna end the stream. So yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I might play a bit over the weekend. If and when I do, let's see. What have we... In terms of the quests... We haven't had... So we have Abyss, we have Temple, we have this, and we have here, Delirium. And then there's Expedition. So we have Ritual, we have Abyss, we have Breach, we have Delirium, we have Expedition. Are those the things? And Val Temple. Are we missing something? Like, what is the powerful foe? You have defeated. Oh, it's already completed. Oh, you can only see the ones I have. Are we missing something? Am I gonna... Well, maybe you don't want exceptionals. Oh, of course you want fucking exceptionals. There's nothing... There's no downside to it being exceptional, right? It's just better. Surprise, exceptional, right? So, what I will probably try and do is just paint out some of the maps here. If there's something that's interesting, like this one, I won't do it. I won't do the precursor tower either. Obviously, I won't do this. But yeah, I'll just... Maybe just try and... No need for painting. Nah, but I don't want to progress... I don't want to progress the story or the Atlas without you guys, right? So, I don't want to go to Hilda's campsite, but I will probably go here, right? I as much as possible, I don't want to go here because it's corruption, right? It's gonna proc something, but I might go close to here, right? I might fill in a little bit. I might go to here, right? No, wait. Well, I guess no. All of them has mirrors. I don't want to. Let's do one gate. The gate's a bit too far away for me. So yeah. I mean, Nina's been home all day because it's a holiday. So yeah. I also kind of want to go hang with her. And it's 20 minutes past my end time. But yeah, I will be... Then you can traverse the section behind the gate off stream. See, I should have thought of this before, right? But if I am to do a gate, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps. That's going to take too long. So I am going to get up to here. Bam, 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 bam. Right? And I'm probably going to paint out some of this as well. Just to get some more passive points. And we will be back Monday for some more PoE. We shall see how much I do. Maybe I'll just focus on the Gemling Legionnaire. We'll see. But I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back Monday. Have a good weekend, guys. May you loot many currencies. Bye-bye.